extraordinary Shaktis is awakened effortlessly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now,
so
as
all
we
the
get
viewers that are watching live right now on the YouTube, you all can start commenting. You are going to be experiencing a very, very interesting demonstration of the powers of third eye. We also have the Balasans, the Nityananda yogis, who will be joining us for this segment. So we're talking about something called powers. So what are these powers? So now
let's enter into the power manifestation segment, and we will understand what it is and what are these extraordinary Shaktis. We are going to be showing you all an experiential demonstration of these extraordinary Shaktis just after a short break. So we are going to be entering into the next segment, a very, very exciting one, just as a short break. So stay tuned. We will be right back with you.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Priya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Nityanandam, welcome back, dear viewers. Now let's enter into a very exciting power manifestation segment. We're actually going to be learning what are these powers. See,
So
today we are going to be manifesting extraordinary powers of the third eye. Actually, Paramashiva so beautifully says that every human being is having the possibility to manifest 463 plus powers. Each person can manifest amazing Shaktis because we have that possibility. Now, what does this Shaktis exactly mean? In the Vedagamas, the sacred scriptures, the source scriptures of Sanatana Dharma, Paramashiva reveals in an elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, divine powers. And manifesting powers are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to the various states of consciousness, various dimensions. And actually, these Shaktis manifest from you, from the fundamental cognition that you are divine. You need to manifest divine, and not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. No.
Actually, this forms the fundamental difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment, which is a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. But Siddhis, on the other hand, are powers that manifest as a side effect of tapas or penance for enlightenment, where you're still not enlightened, but you're in the path of enlightenment. And with Shaktis, they are the very source of enlightenment. The Shaktis given by Paramashiva manifest through every ordinary human being in an extraordinary way. And they, just after the Diksha, they start manifesting. On Siddhis, on the other hand, they manifest after severe penance, severe tapas to select few people who are very intense with their penance.
Actually, this is not because it's the Siddhis are not the ones that manifest from anything else, but the penance that you do. The problem with that is that because it's what you are doing, even if your mind slips a little, you may get diverted from enlightenment. Whereas Shaktis, you don't need to put an effort for it. Instead, you receive it. The more intense you are, of course, the more intense way the Shaktis manifest. But the whole thing is from the space of enlightenment. And these Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not. Now, the source of all these Shaktis is Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality, cause, effect, self-effulgent, the Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, it's beyond time and space. See, he does the Panchakritya, the 5 cosmic actions of Srishti creation with the sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Tiro Bhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, which is liberation.
Now, Paramashiva and Parashakti, as a most compassionate response to the prayers of humanity, as an ultimate and a final abatement to all the suffering of humanity, chose to come down. And Paramashiva, in his 1008th incarnation, is walking the planet Earth as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva, who has taken upon himself to give this revival to Hinduism, the whole revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, gifting that to humanity. Ever since the beginning of civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment, power, Shaktis, everything was lived, taught as a lifestyle. And for the first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these extraordinary yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world in a record-breaking, never accomplished manner ever before. Now, how is this science carried on? From time immemorial, to planet Earth, through the master disciple Shiva, was birthed by so many enlightened beings, enlightened masters, yogis, yoginis, Brahma yogis, sadhus, sannyasis, rishis, and so many others who are adepts and who are extraordinary enlightened beings that were living on planet Earth. And some of them are like Annamalai Swamigal and Yogiram Sarat Kumar, Tiruchi Mahaswamigal, and many others. You all can see in the picture the young avatar in the center.
And yes, you can see that small boy standing in the center. Was none other than the Supreme Pontiff. At the age of 3, when this photograph was taken, he was clear about the purpose of his avatar. And from that time itself, he had started the revival of Kailasa.
And Swamiji was birthed in various aspects such as Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic sciences, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Aushadha, Bhakti Yoga, Advaita, Paramashra Jnana, and Paramashra Vijnana.
Now, how do we awaken these Shaktis inside us? There's a process called Diksha.
And Diksha is where the superconscious, extraordinary spiritual Shaktis are transmitted from an avatar into an individual human being just through the touch, the physical touch, mantra, sparsha, or look, nayana, or mantra, a word. Now, Swamiji has transmitted these Shaktis without us having to do anything in the most effortless way for us by just passing his own experience into us as Diksha.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva Samapi Dikshana Muktihi Phalavakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Muktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, through look or touch. Word. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states. Sarva Samapi Dikshana Muktihi. Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva Samapi Dikshana Muktihi Phalavakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Muktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Nasiddhi Najasadgati Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Nad Shito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower,
Now, whatever we are learning, you understand, you are all going to be experiencing this Diksha today. And whatever we are learning, whatever we are receiving, everything is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidences, namely the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana, the scriptural references, the eternal, unchangeable truth that is revealed in the source scriptures. The next is Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana, or experiences from the great Aptas, authorities of Swamiji's own experience. And the next is Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidences from the observations and scientific experiments that are conducted, many on the directly on Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself.
Now, where are these extraordinary sciences taken from? They are taken from Vedagamas. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Vedas are pure science and where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science are explained. Vedas and Agamas, the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Parameshwar himself. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called as the Shastra Pramanas. Now let us get ready to witness a very unique, exciting demonstration of the powers of third eye. So the first that we are going to be seeing is the power of third eye, where the ability to see with our eyes closed or eyes blindfolded.
Now we are going to be chanting the reference from the scriptures. So this is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtanmilita lochanaha kramena manaso dadya lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession by that ability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana, actually, as we were referring to earlier. Apta Pramanas are from the experiences of the great Aptas, enlightened masters, great Vedic scientists. So here we have a reference from Mahabharata where how the third eye, where the reference for third eye, you can see the reference for third eye awakening and seeing through third eye, multiple places in Mahabharata. Actually, one such reference is where Krishna initiates Arjuna into third eye. He says, just before revealing his cosmic form, Krishna says, Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence.
The Atma Pramana is from Swamiji's very own words, where Swamiji reveals this, how just at the young age of 12, Swamiji had the complete 360-degree vision. This extraordinary experience that Swamiji revealed is not just where Swamiji explained it, but it is clearly, scientifically established, the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. With in the US, with some of the latest equipments available, some top researchers and biostatisticians and neurologists conducted a research on Swamiji, reading how an avatar's body functions. One of the most profound findings was when the PET, the positron emission tomography, was performed on Swamiji, reading the performance of the brain waves and brain activities. And when this was done, the doctors were shocked to find whether when Swamiji is doing the daily activities like healing, walking, talking to people, or when Swamiji was in the deep restful awareness, the meditative state or samadhi, at both the times Swamiji's brain, the high activity was measured in the brain where the third eye was located. And this established the fact that how the superconscious energy, how the avatar is established in the highest superconscious energy and is always like how avatar is extending this great science to humanity very, very effortlessly.
Actually, now we are all going to be witnessing the live demonstration of this power manifesting. Actually, when we have the third eye awakening, what extraordinary ability starts manifesting to us, we can very clearly see. Now we're actually literally going to be demonstrating the same to all of you. Now we are going to be having the Balasans of the Nityananda Gurukul, who is going to be coming and who is going to be manifesting this for all of us. Now let's enter into the manifestation. We have Manitya Yoga Pranananda and Manitya Kaladharananda who have joined us here. Yes, Nityananda, Manitya Yoga Pranananda and Manitya Kaladharananda.
Yes. So we have Ma Yoga Pranam, Ma Kaladhara with us, Nityananda Ma. Yes. So are you all ready for a very, very exciting and to share with all the viewers here in front of us this extraordinary Shakti of the third eye. So Ma Yoga Prana, why don't you go ahead and take the eye bands and guide us what you are going to be doing and what the Balasans are going to be doing.
Yes. So Nityananda, we thank all of you for joining us for today's Bhavasamadhi Darshan preparation for Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Today we will be witnessing one of the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva being manifested, the power of third eye reading. And along with me here, I have an eye band. In front is a complete opaque sheet. Behind is a thick sponge. All of you can see is a thick sponge and 2 holes for the eyes to comfortably fit inside. And it's an ophthalmologist certified eye band used for people who have insomnia. So it is completely proven that no light can enter through this eye band. It is covered from all sides.
Beautiful. Yes. So now Ma Yoga Prana, why don't you go ahead and put that eye band on Manitya Kaladharananda. So we can see now the Balasans are having their eyes, getting their eyes completely covered, completely tight. Now, all those who are watching us right now on YouTube, you're all going to be completely, you all can keep commenting and Manitya Kaladharananda is going to be scanning, see what you are posting and she's going to be connecting and reading whatever you're posting as comments. So you can go ahead, each of you can post different emojis and numbers.
Mabina Bulai, Krishnan Mohanlal, and M. Poppy. So many of you who are posting the comments. Go ahead and post your comments now. Start putting different emojis and stickers.
And numbers. You can post your phone numbers, different numbers. So you can
post any
numbers
or stickers or emoticons, which mark.
我们来看一下，现在申童呢，有一位申童已经戴上了不透光的眼罩，那他身边的这位呢是辅助他的啊，2位都是申童。
Why don't you go ahead and start reading?
那另一边呢有2位曾经也是申童的2位主持人。
Okay, so the latest comment is from M.POPI.
那现在呢，申童其实是在通过3眼读取他面前的电脑屏幕上的油管上的留言。
Good.
那因为音频传输的不顺畅，我有点听不清楚，但是大家可以知道，圣童是在读取油管频道上的留言。
And whatever is coming is the comment under that she is reading. So all of you can come join us in the live chat and start posting your comments here so she can start reading them for you.
所以欢迎大家来到我们的直播间，留言让圣童来读取。
Okay, Venkatesh Ananda who has posted now. What has she posted?
那有一位观众刚才留言了，主持人就问他留了什么，所以现在圣童在读。
So she has posted 1 with 6 zeros.
Correct. Yes. Beautiful.
那个人留下来的是有数字啊，他读到了1，然后4个0 啊。
All of you that are watching us, please feel free.
非常准啊，因为我已经打开了这个油管的页面，我有看到1和6个0啊。
Different numbers or emojis that you want, and Ma Kaladananda is here reading what each of you are.
好，大家可以继续，这样非常好。你可以留下表情，可以留下数字，可以留下随机的内容，让圣童读取。
Comment. I got a good job and
好，圣童又看到一条进来的留言，说我得到一份好的工作。
Yes, posted. The previous comment then that is also from M. Dot.
上一个留言是
Om Nityananda.
All right. So can you scroll down and see if there's any other latest comments coming?
上一条留言就是 Om Nityananda。 那可以继续。
Let's go ahead and start reading the latest comments that are coming in.
好，请圣童继续来读取最新的留言。
So the next comment is from MYG.
好，下一条是
N.
他在拼写拼出那个人的名字MDEY 之类的。
With the namaste emoji. This.
现在读到的留言是也是 Nityanandam， 然后一个表情。
Green color. And
Beautiful. Yes.
那圣童继续在读也是一个人，首先他是用拼字母的方式读出那个人的名字，那个人留下来的是一个绿颜色
emoji of an emoji like that.
Yes.
下一个也是留言并留下了一个表情。
And the next comment, Anand Sanjay, hello.
下一位是
Anand Sanjay, and he has posted hello. And next comment is also from Anand Sanjay.
他的留言是 Hello。
Anand SAJA.
再往下继续读。
has posted Ma when
这是一个人的名字。 他
Corona
说
and
说妈我们这个疫情什么时候会结束新冠什么时候结束？
Yes. Okay. And that was
以
beautiful.
及还留下来哈哈哈这样的
The comment is from CHRMAN. Babu has posted amazing. And
还有
again
一位留言了，这是他的油管的账号，
wonderful, cool.
也是下了一个他的表
Yes,
情。
so much wonderful and cool. Thank you so much, Ma Kaladra. Actually, now all the viewers, Charman Babu,
非常一条一条的在读，非常的准。
we would like to show you actually, Ma Kaladhar, can you just turn around and show to all the viewers that your I band is still in place, even as you were reading it. It's
那我
still
们现
intact.
在要向观众再来展示一下，我们让申彤呢，
So much. You go ahead
我们让申
and
彤
remove
转一
one
下啊，
particular
让大家看一下
I
他
band.
的眼罩，是如何的贴合在脸上的，让他把头转一下，大家看一下是不是没有缝隙，是不是贴合的非常的紧。好，那现在呢，眼罩可以取下来了。
Just to let all of you know, it's around 2:40 a.m. Indian Standard Time, and even in this time, we having this ability to manifest the power, no matter what time it is.
那现在印度时间是早上2点钟。
Blessing. So thank you so much, Maniti Kaladharananda and Maniti Yoga Pranam.
我有看到屏幕上下面一句话是说，在印度时间4点到4点半会有一个大新闻啊。
Now we are going to be
哦，这
entering
个
the
引
next
起了我的
segment.
注意。
In this segment, we are going to
好，
be learning
下面我们来看一下。 现在因为网速的关系，传输不是很流畅。好，我们来进一段宣传片，调整一下网络的故障。那我们现在来回到节目中，什么是阿卡西记录？ 那阿卡西记录呢，是创建在空间中的记录。那无论在时间里面发生了什么，都是有一个档案文件的。那大师说，没有什么是会被消灭的、销毁的，所以要明白你的行为、想法、记去语言，没有什么是会被消灭的。阿卡西记录是那个记录正在发生、已经发生和未来即将发生的一切的宇宙档案。我们继续来看什么是阿卡西记录。用大师的语言说，阿卡西记录呢，就是记录你的语言，你所看到的、听到的，等等5个维度的文件，在发生什么都在不断的被记录下来。你前世今生所有收集的信息都在你的 DNA 中，你可以通过获取它们，避免重复的做一些行为。那什么是阿卡西阅读呢？我们大师说，阿卡西阅读并不是去预测，而是直接读取宇宙答案，没有所谓的过去、现在、未来，超越空间，创造和毁灭同时发生，在时间维度中开始过去、现在、未来，但是在阿卡西记录中没有过去、现在、未来。这就是为什么你所谓已经发生、正在发生和即将发生的事情都早已被记录了下来。继续看什么是阿卡西阅读，依然是大师的话，没有人有权利可以去更改这些阅读，没有人有权利可以去操控，没有人有权利可以去解释，没有人，因为他们本身就是完整的。任何一位想与宇宙达到一致，获得解脱，生活在开悟中的人都不需要特殊的练习，只需要反复的聆听这些伟大的记录。当你聆听这些伟大的记录，自然的，你的负面逻辑就被穿透打破，这些伟大的真理就进入了你的内在空间，让你体验到开悟。唯有阿凡达可以解码阿卡西记录、阿卡西读。作为帕拉玛西瓦的转化身的阿凡达，尼夏南达大师以 Devi Parashakti 的形态为我们做达显点化，给我们恩赐。他向那些渴求得到答案的人揭露解决方法、突破，并将他们从痛苦和折磨中解脱出来。来自女神的答案不仅是答案，它是为我们给到业力的突破。好，这个画面依然是讲到，唯有阿凡达才可以去解码阿卡西阅读，也唯有他是可以去更改更新阿卡西阅读的。那圣童呢？被点化的圣童是可以读，但是它是不能做任何的更改的。现在还是网速不太好，请等一下，我们需要做一些调整。那现在是没有声音，英文台没有声音。 我们现在有画面了，来看一下，这是一段经文啊，主要是讲述卡西阅读的超能力。那这段经文中呢，大致就是讲帕拉玛西瓦说，当你看着这个广博的、没有斑痕的以太空间，阿卡西是超越天空和白云的。一个人将他的意识，将他3眼的意识对着天空，毫不睁眼，持续的这样，他的身体、他的内在空间保持稳定不移动。在那一刻，哦，David 女神，这个人将获得无限空间的自然和力量。这个是大致描述阿卡西阅读的超能力显化。我们再跟着画面来看一下，这里呢是一段 After Brahmana，一段故事的文献，也是讲到阿卡西阅读，所以是在摩诃婆罗多这本经书中呢，就讲到一位圣人 Maitreya， 他向一个人叫 Vidula 揭露了他这一世的秘密，为什么他这一世遭受这些苦难。那圣人 Maitreya 就是通过阿卡西阅读告诉 Vidula，他其实并不是一个普通人，而是死神的化身。那他这一世呢，需要经历100年的痛苦，因为被诅咒。所以在摩诃婆罗多这本史诗经文中呢，已经讲到了阿卡西阅读。那这里来看一下阿卡西阅读能够带来什么好处。但是你所有的信息，你的前世今生的所有的信息都在 DNA 里面，通过获取它们，你就不会浪费时间来重蹈覆辙。那也就是读取这个 DNA 的代码，读取阿卡西记录，对你来说就可以将你从默认的未来中解脱出来，给你盲目的认知和已知未知的折磨画上句号，将你带向体验开悟的道路，让你成为帕拉玛西瓦。好，这里说唯有阿凡达才可以更改阿卡西记录，被点化的圣童只不过是去阅读。然而，阿凡达是可以去更改它、编辑它、升级它、做修改的，也就是在达显和点化中，大师其实已经根据我们的心愿请求升级了我们的阿卡西记录。所以呢，我们在接受达显点化的时候，要积极的发愿，包括要积极的与女神互动，去留言。女神不一定回复你，但是呢，她看到了就会祝福你，就会帮你更新阿卡西记录。下面休息一下。我们回来这个画面，你可以在阿卡西阅读中去问什么样的问题？你可以问关于你生活的使命的人生目标的任何方面的问题，你会得到一个精准的不偏移的回答。同时，你也可以去求身体心灵上的疗愈，让女神看一眼，或者是说一句话就可以疗愈到你。还有，你可以去问为什么人生会发生一些事情，它背后的原因是什么。然后你也可以去求一些心愿祝福。最后呢，你可以去问未来会发生什么，这样你就可以借此去重新设计你的未来了。
making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Priya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
there are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Priya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Welcome back, dear viewers. In the next segment of today's program, we are going to introduce to you about the divine feminine consciousness. Let us see what is divine feminine consciousness. So we're going to start with introducing the Dhyana Shloka
好，我们来看一下
Parashakti.
神圣女性意识。
Saundarya Lahari. Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yati Bhavati Shakta
这一段呢，经文是唱诵 Devi 女神的啊。这里呢就是说是佛神啊，如果您没有和母神一块儿创造这个世界，那您不会如此无所不能，您不可能向前移动一寸。所以那些不做好事的人或者不称颂您的人，他们如何有资格来敬奉您？我的女神，您被三大神所敬奉。
The next verse that we have in the Shastra Pramana, Bhavanitvam dasi mahi vitaradrishtim sakarunam itispotvam vanchan kadyati bhavam.
好，这里就是说，也是一段经文哈，就是那些在心里面想祈求您的人，如果他想哦，您帕瓦尼，我的母亲，请向我浇灌，请用慈悲的眼神看我。 甚至在他说“您帕瓦尼”之前，我美丽的女神，您已经将水，从比什努和卢德拉普拉的头上往下浇，浇您的脚下，并赐予他永恒的生命。好，这里来看一下 Devi Parashakti。 女神呢是那个终极的纯女性意识，所有伟大的事情都是从母亲开始。Bhavaneshwari 是宇宙母亲，它是宇宙子宫，从里面无数的宇宙诞生，宇宙大爆炸和黑洞在里面持续。 那 Prashakti 是我们所有人的源头，我们都来自 Prashakti， 在 Prashakti 里面回到 Prashakti。所以听好，我们其实 Prashakti 海洋中的波浪。
from which all of us came, in which all of
Shakti
us
是源头，是超能力源头，是能量源头，是力量源头。我们从里面而来，我们在里面，我们最后会回到里面融合，就像是波浪从大海而生，它待在大海，大海。它从海中升起，它落入大海。我们所有人都是从 Prashakti 开始，待在它里面，从它里面升起，最后落回与它融合。所以 Prashakti 母神呢，是神圣女性的主神，她是 Paramashiva 至高无上意识之神的神圣伴侣。Prashakti 也是 Tyaga 舍的化身。这里来看一下，神圣女性意识是印度教独一无二的。
And today we are all going to be blessed with the beautiful darshan of Devi Parashakti, and we are going to be
今
blessed
天呢，我们将会非常的
the Akashic reading
幸运的看到女神的达显，受到女神的祝福和恩典。
of Devi Parashakti. Today we have Vinayaka Shrikantharya from San Jose, who is here joining us to share his
下面
experience.
呢，我们来请曾经被女神祝福的那些信徒们和我们来分享他们的体验。
Nityanandamaya.
好，
Nityanandam,
欢
thank you
迎
so
您，
much for joining Nityananda TV live to share your experience of Devi Parashakti.
感谢来到我们现场的直播，
For the opportunity, ma. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah. So,
感谢给到我这个机
share
会。
about the experience with Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings.
Yeah, ma.
那
So,
当女神在阿卡西阅读中喊到你的名字，你是什么样的感受？
very auspicious, very divine. Means what
真的太美了，真的太吉祥了，太神圣了。
those auspicious things are just there, and the
所有吉祥的
the goodness you feel,
发生，
the liveliness you feel when watching
你感到这是好消息，你感到一种生命
connecting with her, connecting with Devi, and receiving her,
与女神连接，
doing some little puja here and
获
there.
得女神的
Ai
回答、祝福。
has been, and by Parashakti's grace, Swamiji's grace, she has been answering, she has been giving so much, right? She has been giving.
借由大师恩典、女神的恩典，女神一直在回答我们这么多的问题，
Just
给到我们这么多的祝福。
Feeling so blessed.
真的，我只是感到自己太幸运了。
Devi Parashakti to you still is so fresh and alive, I'm sure, in all of our minds. And what was the question that you asked, and what was the answer? Maybe you can tell our viewers.
那你问女神的是什么问题呢？
was basically what it means till when when should we go to, when should we visit India or travel to India, and
我问的是我们什么时候应该去印度？
answer that I got was actually it really hit my soul. I know I was actually going through the answer for almost like 1 to 2 hours, trying to understand what actually Devi is trying to say to me, because it is an answer for me. And then slowly
其实女神给到我的答案，我有花1-2个小时去琢磨。
what all I had in my mind while I was asking that question, though answered, Devi, as usual, knows everything, right? Everything. Absolutely, she knows everything. So what I had not asked, what I had asked,
那女神像往常一样，她
she put it together
写的问题，
and she gave the answer saying that, yeah,
她将这些问题集合起来，回答我。
or given the third wave that is happening, that is going to happen in India, and the amount of effort that Kailasa and Swamiji is putting to make sure that to basically give that particular knowledge that how do you need
那现在在印度发生的这一些，
level
大师他们正在竭尽全力的帮助人们。
kind of infrastructure does it take, and how do we kind of do it as a model? Like for example, Biddi Kailasa is becoming a model of how to do that. And I really request, I honestly request all the leaders, the community leaders, even simple things like the locality leaders, right? Like, for example, not everybody may not be able to go to the ashram for various reasons, but if we understand what is how we need to handle it, because this pandemic and all these things, how do we need to handle this? Like, how do we now need to
我
implement
有真诚的去请求那些领导者们，无论是哪一方面的领导者，
all the people in the area, they get together and say they designate some kind of this kind of compartments and etc. So yeah, so all those things which are being given out.
其实我有问，我们需要什么样的基建？我们应该建造什么在这个疫情当中去度过它？
100% sure she's listening to you, right? She's definitely listening to you, and she will answer your question moment it is.
有很多的问题，但是要肯定的是，女神真的有在听。
Automatically she will answer it, but even otherwise she's listening to you and she's giving, and when she is answering others, it is not that she's only answering me, she's answering so many of us. She's answering so many of us.
她虽然回答了我，但她不是仅仅是对我，她其实是回答了、聆听了好多好多人的问题。
It was such a ferocious answer, right? It was such a ferocious answer and such a powerful answer.
所以女神给到我的是一个非常强大的回答，非常勇猛的回答。
Of what Devi is saying, so that was what I felt. Yeah.
So beautiful. Actually, right after Devi Parashakti and
现在这个音频传送非常的不顺畅大致是这些内容。
from the year 2013, which was when I was initiated into the path of sannyas and Purna sannyas. At that time itself, Swamiji said 10,000 sannyasis will be doing the Padayatra in the year 2020 and literally enriching the whole of Bharat and demonstrating the powers and that's one time. And then even in during Mahasadashram in the year 2017, again Swamiji talked about the Padayatra in the year 2020. So multiple times in the year, Swamiji already foresaw what was going to come, and he had a plan to protect India and from this COVID pandemic. And that's exactly today we are going to share at 4:30 a.m. You can see us on the screen about the breaking news, how this whole bio war was waged on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his mission, stopping Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism from what was could have prevented and protected India and Bharat Desha from what is happening, right? The Kirmi Bhojanam, the hell that we are all seeing in India today, bodies burning and people not having spaces in the hospital and people gasping, people dying like flies and mosquitoes and what's happening and dead bodies floating on Ganga and whatnot. And still we are not clear on the actual ground reality because the media is lying. We are not having the right picture to even understand.
We are still feeling that it is something that we as humans in control. It is beyond that. That plane of control is no more available. It is very evident with the amount of massive amount of random happenings, right? It is like you feel it is chaos, but no, it is not. So you need to understand that it is a higher level. There is a plane of existence that you cannot understand unless you are in association, are you connected to Swamiji or to Devi Parashakti somehow or the other. So it is very important to understand that this is the time not to say that, okay, I can do it, you can do it. No, listen to what is being said. So, and Devi Parashakti has so beautifully said that, the solution is so simple. So if all the leaders, if the right people at every level, whether it is a community, whether it is a town, whether it is a city, whether it is a state, or whether it is a country, if all of them understand this particular message and we all do what we feel responsible and what we can do from our hand. Maybe I'm just, since we are on NTV, I'm requesting if anybody who knows anybody who can influence the return of Swamiji in the right way, as Devi Parashakti has said. Means when she said that one from last 1.5 months, I was feeling, Swamiji, somewhere or the other, I personally do also feel responsible. Whether I'm in India or not, or that is a different matter, but we could not, and especially when he said about the Gurukul, about Tiruvannamalai, on that day, we felt, what did we do? Like Swamiji was so much in pain when he was talking about the Gurukul, the ecosystem that he was missing, the Tiruvannamalai ecosystem that he was missing. He was so much in pain when he was telling all of us. So on that day, I did feel that somewhere or the other, we all are responsible for this. We all are responsible for this. And Parashakti has now given a very clear way of what we should all do. So I humbly request all the viewers who are there right now watching, or who will be watching in future, to do whatever is possible from their side, their bit, to enrich, to make sure that Swamiji again blesses Bharat in the way that Devi Parashakti has asked. And then that is one of the things that I took away as a positive. I always feel, because I am from Bangalore. So I always feel, oh, Swamiji is going to come back to Biddi. So that is what I felt when I looked at the entire message and said, oh, so one time or the other, the more responsible we feel and the more action we do around these things, he will definitely come back that much faster. And it is, and yeah, so that is what I felt. Yeah. So.
And so beautifully said, Aya, that it is only the return of Swamiji to India that could save India. And not just return of Swamiji to India, return of Swamiji as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, as the head of Kailasa, as the head of Kailasa. Swamiji should be invited. Yes, as the head of Kailasa, as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji should be re-invited back to India with all the due respects, and that's the only solution that is available to India today. And whether they take it or break it, that's up to them. But this is the solution that Devi Parashakti herself has revealed. And if you are watching this, and if you have a reach to the decision makers of the government, you can save 1.5 billion people on the planet Earth just by the right people making the right decision.
Yeah. And if the right people make the right decision, this is just a question of what? A day, 2 days? Why should it take so much of time? Why should it take so much of time? It is not at all, it's not going to take so much of time. So I did not, when I asked that question, I thought it was a very simple question, but when the answer came out, it was such a profound answer, which was answering me, because I was also having this thing in me that, okay.
To the whole humanity, through you, Devi Parashakti answered every Hindu, every Indian who feels for the Bharata Desha, who feels for this enlightenment civilization getting destroyed and being cremated right in front of our eyes. And today we have a solution, and that only solution is the divine lotus feet of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, the 1008th incarnation of Parameshwara, has to retouch on the Janma Bhumi, on the Jnana Bhumi, on the Matru Bhumi that we have as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism and as the head of Kailasa, when and only when, if and only when the decision makers of India are able to cognize this. And it is a responsibility of all of us Hindus living all over the world, whether we are a living, practicing Hindu, it is our responsibility to reach out through whatever means possible. If any of us are feeling such an heartache and the pain of the soul, seeing millions die in India, and the whole country is now literally going to becoming a hell because they left and they missed the 1008th incarnation of Parameshwara, who had come down to bless millions with enlightenment. But today, not only we abused the avatar, we expelled the avatar, and the karma bhumi, the jnana bhumi is facing the karma of it. And the only prashita that we have is we as Hindus, we as Indians, we as people of the Bharata Desha, when we realize the folly of what we have done and invite the supreme pontiff of Hinduism back to Bharata Desha, when the holy feet of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism touches what is now the Kirimi Bhojanam, the place where the human beings are being the food for all the creatures. That is how it has become. The Kirimi Bhojanam, it is a living hell today in India right now. Only then it can become a heaven. Only then it can become Kailasa. And it is in the hands of us. Like Vinayakaya said, if we are able to reach out to the right decision makers, it's a matter of day or two. It is just that it doesn't have to take long, because we know the decision makers have the power and authority, and they know. And everybody who has heard about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism know and recognize Swamiji's divine power, and that Swamiji is the divine incarnation of Paramashiva. Whether you are a follower of Swamiji, whether you are an atheist, whether you are an agnostic, whether you are an anti-Hindu, you know that Swamiji is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva. And you know that Swamiji is here to save humanity and to save planet Earth. And if we drop our egos and if we understand the larger vision of the cosmos, we can just re-invite the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism back to Bharatadesha, and we can save millions and billions of lives. You know, the human life is the most difficult to get. And especially when a guru is in the body, when an avatar is in the body, you missing a human life and an avatar is in the body without getting initiated and experiencing enlightenment is the worst crime that we can do to you, ourselves, and we can do to humanity and to the world and to the global, towards the global peace. So whoever listens to this, Devi's message is loud and clear. Now we need to do what we need to do. And one more thing, Vinayak, I just wanted to ask you. Since the year 2010, so much of attack, so much of persecution on Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inside his own monastery. Swamiji was locked inside his own living quarters. The whole living quarters was burnt. It was live telecasted on the national media channel. He was being, accused by all sorts of names and character assassination, hate speech, atrocity material, 14,000 hours of hate speech against Swamiji on national television channels, and thousands of, abusive articles, and everywhere calling him a rape accused and a fugitive and whatnot. And when it is that time of need, it is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who is rushing the aid to India through Kailasa. And when you hear about this and the concern that Swamiji still has for a country which expelled him and which did all sorts of human rights violations against him, but the way Swamiji is extending the support when it is needed the most, how does it make you feel as a disciple of Swamiji?
Ma, what to say, Ma? He is always in the space of Advaita. He is mother, no matter what you do. Right? He is the cosmic mother. He always takes care. And that is what he has been again doing. And he is extending it. So it is time for all of us, whoever is in the seats of power, not in the seats of power, close to the seats of power, around the seats of power, whatever it is, however it is, wherever you are, take this message. Nobody else could have done that at that speed and with that precision. That is much more important. Speed, fine, but at the same time, the exact solution, right? The exact solution. So this is the time to drop all these things and say, yeah, so that is what I feel. That is what I feel. So that very act, that reaching back to Bharat, reaching back to India, reaching back to Bharat, Swamiji reaching back to that, is basically saying that, yeah, we need to do this. Inviting so many people are registering. I understand already hundreds and hundreds of people are registering in the various adinams that are there across that are spread out across India. But what we need to do is that what else can be done? What else can be done? He is always working 24/7. Or I don't know whether I can say anything about 24/7, but it is just we are so blessed. People who are listening to this are so blessed, are just so blessed. But I also request people who are listening to this to please take this, just don't stop at listening, to go to the next level and do whatever is possible from your side. It might be very simple, making a call, just nudging it, sharing it across the various social media, talking about it at the right place. There can be so many ways, writing about it. There are so many authors, there are so many people who write articles, this and all. I humbly request, honestly request to basically say that this is just that what it takes. Parashakti has very clearly said, the landing of Avatar back in India, going through the Parivrajaka on all the 14 Jyotirlingas will completely heal it. Fine. If that is all what it takes, why not? Why not?
Absolutely,
Thank
yeah.
you.
So beautifully shared. Is there anything else that you would like to share before we conclude the sharing?
No, ma. I just said once again, thanks to Swamiji for everything, ma. Just in eternal gratitude to him.
Thank you so much, Aya. Thank you so much for coming live on Nityananda TV and sharing your experience today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma.
Yes. And in the next segment of today's program, we are going to share with each and every one of you how we can connect with Devi Parashakti after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Nityanandam, and welcome back everyone. Before we enter into the next segment, just wanted to make an announcement to all of you that today at 4:30 a.m. Indian Standard Time, Kailasha. So we're going to be having a very special segment at 4:30 a.m. Indian Standard Time today, and in that we are going to be having the administrators of Adi Kailasha come and share news about what's happening in Adi Kailasha. The militant terrorist forces launching a bio war, unrequested seeds dispatched for Adi Kailasha's ship, and the last lamp for Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanitananda, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshivam, and Kailashans worldwide underwent a brutal genocidal attack by militant terrorist forces through multiple assassination attempts, physical, sexual assaults, lawfare, hate speech, lynching, character assassination for more than 2 decades. Now, despite these efforts by the militant terrorist forces who drove the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism away from the Adi Kailasha ship, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, through his spiritual, religious, and humanitarian efforts, founded the Adi Kailasha Serving Nibetam, the Adi Kailasha ship, to protect humanity from the Pralaya, the deluge. Now, the anti-Hindu militant forces have deployed bio-war agents on Adi Kailasha's ship, which is the last hope of India to survive the COVID-19 pandemic, and which was protected by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism since 2008 to protect humanity from Pralaya. And Kailasa is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation on this planet that has opened its doors for the world to take refuge in a protected enlightenment incubator, the Adi Kailasa. And today we'll be having the administrators from Adi Kailasha tuning in at 4:30 a.m. Indian Standard Time to reveal a breaking news on the attempts of the destruction of the only solution to save humanity from a complete wipeout. Stay tuned for our show today at 4:30 a.m. So we'll be continuing this program, and at 4:30 we'll be inviting the Adi administrators of Adi Kailasha to come and share how the attempts are ongoing to destroy the ship, the protection enlightenment ecosystem incubator, which was created by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So stay tuned for more details on this deadly conspiracy and the ongoing bio-war through the seeds of Hinduism, seeds of terrorism, as another attempt to destroy the very roots of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and the last lamp of Hinduism. So today we are having a very special segment, and I request every one of you who are watching this to please share this information. This post is already available on the HDH SPH JGM page on Facebook as a Facebook post. So please go ahead and share that, and also share this YouTube link, inviting all the friends, family, Sangha members, especially devotees, followers, e-Kailashians to watch the very special episode today at 4:30 a.m. Indian Standard Time. Okay, so offerings to Devi Parashakti. That's the next segment that we will be covering. In this segment, we are going to be sharing with you what are the different ways we can connect with Devi Parashakti when Devi Parashakti comes online to bless us all today at the end of this program. Now, offering is a giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of 2 parts: giving and accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear, nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely part of the grand Leela, played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. Dhyana Shloka for Devi Parashakti. Indhu Nibadvedakaravah Ninayanam Syat Pankajavarabayaja Paksha Sarayuktam Angahima Bhushana Vichitravasanam Syat Tunga Makotojjvala Manonmani Swarupam. Moon-like face, holding Vedas, the books on the hand, fire in the eyes, with lotus flower gracing and blessing, and one hand with a japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments in wonderful clothes and shining in a crown. Her name is Manonmani. This is from the Moola Agama Manonmani Dhyanam. Dhyaye Devim Trinetram Sashini Bhavadanam Vedahastam Dadanam Savye Padmam Varadamapare Chabhyam Sakshamalam Divyaira Bharanai Vibhushitatanam Brahmadibh Pujitam Devimeva Manonmanim Pratidinam Kamartha Dhatrim Shubham. I meditate on Devi with the three eyes glowing like a moon and holding the Veda, the lotus, and gracing us with the blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boons for all their actions every day. This is from Moola Agama Manonmani Dhyanam. And many times we see that the offerings to Devi Parashakti is in the form of a gold offering. So in the Atharva Veda, there is a beautiful reference which says, the translation of the shloka says, triple born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from Soma where it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be your long life. So gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in the vicinity. So gold is present in all the scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and the purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritualistic fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of the rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hiranmaya, the river of gold in Rigveda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranya Martini in Atharva Veda. Gold is a supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. Now, what are the different offerings that we can make to Devi Parashakti? The first offering is that of the E-Hundi. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Vayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada, Aradhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. If there is any fear in the minds of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. And any fear, especially now during the COVID pandemic, whatever fear you have, just drop it and surrender it to Devi Parashakti. Just pray to her to remove all the fears that we may be going through and offer the E-Hundi offerings. And how you can make the offering, it's tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The link is being projected in the scroll at the bottom of the screen, and you can go and offer any amount that you want to Devi Parashakti, and you can make your offerings. E-Hundi, there is no specific amount. Like how when you go to the temple, we always offer the money in the Hundi. Just like that. When you have the darshan of Devi Parashakti, every day have a habit of making some small offering. It can be $1 to $10 to $100 to $1,000 to whatever amount you want. The next offering is that of the Sankalpa chanting. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. that goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmyam, the chapter 12, verse 34. Offering the sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all the fruition of desires and wishes that he is yearning for. So the sankalpa chanting is when you offer, request the blessings of Devi Parashakti and you say, I would really like your blessings. O Devi, please bless us with all the auspiciousness. Requesting blessings for you and for your family member. It's just $1. You can offer whatever amount you want. Minimum amount you can do is $1 per person. So if you want to offer sankalpa for 5 of your family members, you can just put $5, at least $5 or more. And your names will be chanted in the puja when being offered to Devi Parashakti. The next offering that we have for Devi Parashakti is that of the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu. Nama Devi is called Nama Parayana Prita, the one who likes the repetition of her various names. So this is an offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti, offering a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. The next we have is the offering of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. Beautifully in the Meenakshi Pancharatnam it says, Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vakta prabham sinjannu purakin kili manidaram padma prabhabasuram sarva bhishta palapradam girisudam vani rama sevitam Meenakshim pranadosmi santadamaham karunyavaram nidhim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has a garland of pearls and a face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and have small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain forever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offering of the pearl finger ring with a pearl, the finger ring with a pearl, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. The next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus. The reference from the Kamika Agama, the verse that says, Ashta Vidheshwa Rupata Kumbha Varna Samyutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaja Bhushitaha Sapi Dhana Shakur Chascha Pakwa Bhilva Palaprabaha Snapana Dhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvitaha. All the kalasha should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of the deities of worship or meditating on or the mudras and asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericap, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and the being of Devi in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situations in life. So the link to offer the golden lotus Swarna Padma Pushpa is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and the offering cost is $600. The next offering that we have for Devi Parashakti is the offering of Swarnameti, the golden touring. The offering of Swarnameti is $750. Nakaditi samchanna namajjana tamoguna patmattvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. You whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that the lotus flower. So offering of the Swarnameti, the golden touring to Devi Parashakti, to be in the space of constant gratitude to receive her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. So the offering of Swarnameti, the golden touring, is $750. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry. Sudha Sarabhi Parshini, she who makes the nectar flow in our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara, which is fully opened. So tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry, Devi Parashakti, who can offer it just as $750. The next offering that we have, the Swarna Mantika. Offer the Swarna Mantika and receive the blessings to achieve the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is that of Pratyaksha Pada Puja, offering of the worship at the divine sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. Offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. So the illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. So the Shlokam number 83 of Saundarya Lahari states that the nails that have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, the tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is that of Vastra Seva, the offering of the cloth to Devi Parashakti. So, offering of the cloth to Devi Parashakti to receive all the auspiciousness and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti herself. So, the offering of the Vastra Seva is also offered through the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So, you will be offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and in that Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you will be offering the Vastra, the cloth offering for Devi Parashakti. It is $1,008, and you can register by visiting tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So here you can see the list of all the offerings to Devi Parashakti. And how can you register? So by visiting tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So it's an online payment ready to offer the seva by the online payment. So tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And after the payment, you can submit the details for the puja in the Sankalpa form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. We will now be taking you through a walkthrough of how to go ahead and register for the seva. So let's now get ready to go ahead and take a time to visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, and we will now be taking you through a walkthrough of these steps. we are going to go through a step of walking through how to register for the Devi Parashakti's offerings. I request the NTV operator to please post the link in the scroll tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Yes, you can see the link that's projected on the screen. So that's the page that we are seeing now. Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan offerings. So here you can choose any seva that you want, from Sankalpa chanting, Sahasranama Kasu, Mukta Anguti, Swarna Padma Pushpa, Swarna Metti. So whatever offering you want, you can choose that offering. So let's say I'm choosing the Golden Lotus. So the cost is, as soon as you choose offering, the cost comes up in the bottom. Click on Add to Cart. Now, when you click on Add to Cart, it shows up here. And if you want to add some more offering, let's say you also want to offer the Sankalpa chanting. So click on the back button in the browser on the top left. And now you can choose the next offering also that you want. Let's say I want to choose Sankalpa chanting. And I want to offer the Sankalpa chanting, let's say for 5 of the family members. So just choose quantity as 5 and click on Add to Cart. Now when you click on Add to Cart, here you will see the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the Golden Lotus for $600, Sankalpa chanting for $5. So total is $605. Click on Proceed to Checkout. Now, when you click on Proceed to Checkout, here you get the billing details, check the total amount, enter credit card details, click on I have read and agree to the website terms and conditions, and then you click on Place Order on the bottom right. So this is the tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Next we have is the Sankalpa form, which is after you make the payment, you go ahead and click the Sankalpa form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So that Sankalpa form. So this is the form where you enter the payment details and you enter the names of your family members who you want to be chanted, whose names you want chanted when making the offering. Basically, the people who are beneficiaries of this offering, who will be benefiting from this offering. So this is the form. This is the second step. So the first step is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You make the payment. The second is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, where you go ahead and enter the names of your family members you want benefited from this offering. So some disclaimer text, payment details, payee details, and then choose what offering that you're doing. So today you will choose Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and then you will click next. And when you click on next, in the next page, you can enter what are the offerings that you're making and the names of your family members, and you can click submit. Now, the other way we can do the offering, the e-hundi offering, is by also going to the YouTube live. On the main YouTube channel, the YouTube live chat, we have something called as the super chat option. So I'm now going to do a screen share. I'm going to share with you how we can make an offering and support Kailasa and make an offering to Devi Parashakti through the YouTube while we are watching the YouTube live. So you don't have to go to a different website, you don't have to go to a different site. Being inside the YouTube live, you can make the offerings as well. So we have a very easy option called a YouTube super chat. So that's the next segment that we'll be going to. So here I am projecting the YouTube live screen, and on the right side you see the live chat, and below the live chat go ahead and click on dollar symbol, and you see 3 options. The first option is that of join, where you become a member of this channel and you have exclusive membership perks. So here we have bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium. And each of them have different eligibilities. You will have member-only videos, live streams. Then we have member-only events, etc. So you can choose which option that you want to go with. And only members will be able to ask questions in the YouTube chat during the live Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. So that's the join part. Then the next is super chat. So the super chat offering is making an offering to Devi Parashakti, and where you can make any amount that you want to offer. So let's say you want to offer $51 US, and here you can write your message to Devi Parashakti. So you can put any message that you want on the top in the message box and click on buy and send. So when you click on buy and send, a new pop-up that opens up where you enter your credit card details, you enter your card name, your billing details, and then you click on buy. So we have various payment options available based on your country of residence. And then if you click on the dollar symbol again, you have another option to offer a super sticker. Now, what is a YouTube super sticker? Super sticker is you can send an animated image. So here you see the super sticker option where you can choose any stickers that you want to go ahead and offer. And each sticker has a specific text. YouTube chat. Okay, so if you're watching this, I really want you to answer this question on the YouTube chat. And the question that I have for you is, what has been your favorite, let's say, one of the favorite answers or the memorable answers that you thought that Devi Parashakti revealed? So many things Devi Parashakti is revealing. And what was one of the most memorable, unforgettable answers for you? What was it that created the most impact? Which answer of Devi Parashakti created the most impact in you? So please do leave a comment in the YouTube live chat. I'm going to come back and read out some of the answers. The question is, what was your favorite answer or the answer that impacted you the most? That's the first question. The second question is, which is your favorite song, darshan song? When you listen to the darshan, what is your most favorite song that is played during the darshan? So please do answer to both of these questions, and we are going to be right back with you after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Priya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, They manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great...
Nityanandam, welcome back, dear viewers. Okay, so I had asked two questions before we took a short break. And the two questions were, what was the answer that impacted you the most? And the second question that I had asked was, what is the song that you enjoy the most? And I see a lot of responses on YouTube. And if you have not yet put in your answer, please do go ahead and put in the answer. The two questions that I am asking all of you to respond are, what is the most favorite answer or the answer that impacted you the most, that created the most impact for you? And the second is, what is your most favorite Darshan song? Okay, so let's see. Okay, so here we have the YouTube live chat projected for you. So Laura M is saying Sri Chakra Raja is my favorite darshan song. It has stood with me, and although I don't know every word, the tune plays over and over in my head. It's actually one of my favorite songs as well, Sri Chakra Raja, and the song literally melts you, whether you know the meaning or not. That song has that ability to just melt you and just create a deep feeling connection and that emotion to connect with Devi Parashakti. So beautiful, Laura. Next, we have Calgary Malar saying Om Shakti song. Oh God, I love this song. The Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti. Yes, I love the Om Shakti song as well. That's so unique because we have not, Sri Chakra Raja, we have probably played for other darshans. This Om Shakti song we have actually played only for Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. So whenever I hear the song, we only obviously, I'm sure all of us only have the visualization of Devi Parashakti's manifestation as the Nijavatara in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And then we have Brian Bush who's saying, Devi so graciously blessed me personally a second time in the darshan, and the description of the experience is difficult to put to words. And all of the music that is upbeat is so fiery. I love that music so much. Beautiful, Brian. So Devi's Parashakti's blessings and your beautiful experience as well. Okay, Veesen is saying Mariamma. Mariamma is a song that I love. Atadi Mariamma. Yes, that's a beautiful song as well. And you can actually always see Devi laughing when that song is being played. So yes, absolutely. Veesen, that's a very, very unique and a very beautiful song as well. Just the tune of that song is so beautiful. So we are just a few minutes away from the next segment, and I want to take a moment to share with you what the next segment is all about. And I want every one of us, because at 4:30 the next segment is starting, I want every one of us to please share this live feed, the live YouTube feed, share it with at least 5 of your friends on Facebook, Messenger, YouTube, WhatsApp, whatever channel that you have. We'll now be projecting, just a quick information about the event, the program that we're going to start at 4:30, just continuation, but entering into the next segment. So the next segment that I'm going to be sharing about is the latest news that I'm sure most of you have read on the SPH page, SPH JGM page, and you are seeing it projected on the screen as well. So, which is the militant terrorist forces launches a bio war on Hinduism and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. That's the segment that's going to start in just a couple of minutes. And I request every one of you to please share this live feed on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitter, on Instagram. And this is the top post that you will see on the SPH JGM page as well. The Swamiji's official YouTube page. You will see this as the main post. And today we have joining us the administrators of Adi Kailasha, who are going to be joining in this segment to share how this biowar is being launched on Adi Kailasha Sarvagnapeeta, which is the ship that Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had prepared to protect humanity from the COVID pandemic. But that is under attack today. And we have the administrators of Adi Kailasha joining us for this segment. So let's get ready to and tune in to watch the next segment.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your 3 eyes. I welcome you all.
So,
Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtam Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanandam. Nityanandam, I welcome all the viewers today to the segment that we're going to talk. We're going to talk about it today, which is the episode that has happened in Adi Kailasa, where the anti-Hindu militant terrorist forces who has launched BioWar, the seeds of terrorism, on the AK ship, the Adi Kailasa Sarvanga Peetam, and the last lamp of Hinduism, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam. So I welcome all the viewers today for this segment. And what we are going to see today is the shocking revelation, conspiracies that the anti-Hindu militant terrorist forces who has launched the BioWar on the AK ship. So before we get into that, let's just quickly look into some of the facts that the world is suffering from, and what are the measures that Kailasa and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has contributed to the current crisis that the world is facing. COVID-19 zeroes in our vulnerabilities and failures of protection. We clearly see that the world is melting down. The governments have failed. The society has failed. It is shaking the very foundation of our world, bringing turmoil and uncertainty to every country, especially in India. If you see, we can clearly see how the governments have failed in protecting the interests of the people and how the society has failed. No matter how wealthy you are, how powerful you are, you're not able to save your loved ones. There are no beds. There are in the hospital that is available for people who are suffering from COVID. It is time we see what measures are working and what measures are impractical for the years to come. Black fungus, a pandemic within the COVID pandemic itself, it will smash the brain also. All over the India, we are seeing how the flesh-eating black fungus is killing off the patients who have survived COVID-19. Black fungus has nearly 50% mortality rate and is tragically killing many who are relieved to have beaten COVID-19. The infection can eat through skin, soft tissue, and even bone as it attacks the brain and other critical organs. And we are seeing day by day, so many people are dying, especially over 2,000 bodies are found within 1,000 kilometers on the banks of the river Ganga in Uttar Pradesh. And the bombshell news, which is the Nobel Prize winner, who reveals that COVID vaccine, it is actually creating more variants. It is the variants that is causing the second wave of COVID pandemic. And moreover, none of the measures are working out because home quarantine is simply not possible in India. In this situation, when the powerful countries of the world, when they are closing their borders, when the first world countries close the borders during this massive global emergency, it is Kailasa who has opened its doors to all without exception. It is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwaran Swamiji, who has opened his doors of all the enlightenment ecosystems that he has built in last 26 plus years to every single person who is suffering today. Without exception, he has opened the doors. Now, there are some very significant revelations that is done by Devi Parashakti to the world, where she's Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has recently revealed that India is the biggest spiritual land where enlightened beings happen again and again, flower as enlightened beings and benefit the entire world. We cannot afford to lose only Bharatam. We cannot lose the enlightenment womb. In order to save the world from the cosmic deluge, I built a ship called Adi Kailasa. In order to protect the humanity from cosmic deluge, I gathered together all the spiritual energy of the cosmos and built the ship called Adi Kailasa. Due to the cunning strategy of the treacherous people and the ruling of the enemies, the captain of the ship went away. Now, let all come and take good bath, get protected and get healed and get all the benefits. Make use of the ship which I built out of huge grace and compassion and protect yourselves from the huge cosmic destructive deluge. For India, I made the ship as protection, the Nityananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa, crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana water, feast and medicine, and to get the health and protection and enlightenment. For all of them give Anadan to protect India from the great destruction. I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if captain is not there, ship is there. At least 6 months back, I became aware that multi-layer quarantine is needed to protect the people. If you are in India and if you want to protect your immediate family or extended family, anyone who will listen to you, get them immediately to our campus. Now, after this revelation by Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji had opened the Bhuj Sparsha. He has opened multiple COVID care centers across India, including Adi Kailash in Bidadi, Salem Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Thiruvannamalai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Rajapalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Puduvai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Pattanam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Siragapadi Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Sripuram Adinam in Hyderabad, Madurai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Avattipalayam Erode in Tamil Nadu, Hosur Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Baroda Adinam in Gujarat. Like I mentioned earlier, when the first world countries, when the powerful countries of the world, when they are closing down their borders, it is Swamiji, it is Kailasa who has opened their doors to every single person, especially in India, when the governments have failed, when society has failed. It is Kailasa which has opened its doors to protect people from COVID. So multiple free COVID care centers are opened across India. Various social services were offered during the pandemic in Nityananda ashrams across India. Spiritual services offered during a pandemic in Nityananda ashrams across India. There are and the cosmic revelations on global pandemic. So the various social services offered during pandemic in Nityananda ashrams across India, including food bank Annadan, medical care, which includes Ayurveda, allopathy, and naturopathy services, Ayurvedic food, herbal drinks, Aushadas, ICU on wheels, Haritaki or a castor oil, and all the revelations and practices that is revealed by Devi Parashakti, immunity boosting supplements, most importantly, the Vaidya Sarovar, the 21 feet Navapashana Linga, which is going to protect the whole of the humanity from COVID just by its medicinal properties, and energized sacred Tirtham when taken by anybody who will be healed from COVID. Mask and hand sanitizers are provided and distributed. Accommodation, Siddha medicines, Panchabhuta Yoga, multi-level quarantine practices which is offered in the Adi Kailash campus, yoga training, and organic farming. Joining with me for the session today is Ma Achalananda Swami, who is also one of the administrators of Adi Kailasha. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism preparing the Navapashana Lingam. The whole thing is foreseen by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism 12 years before. In 2008 itself, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism prepared the Navapashana Lingam for energizing and made the 21 feet Navapashana Lingam at Adi Kailasa in Bangalore, India. You can see the huge 21 feet Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar in Bidadi campus. The Swamiji is performing the Abhishekam. Lingam. There are 3,000 smaller Lingam which is holding it as an energy field. And you can see all the humanitarian services that Kailasa has been providing, which is including the Ayurvedic food and how well it is equipped with ambulances, especially ICU on wheels. And how multi-layer quarantine practices is followed in the Adi Kailasa Bidadi campus, where anybody who wants to enter the Adi Kailash has to be tested COVID negative, and that person any vendor or any person, any guest or visitor who wants to get in touch with the ashram will be in contact with a person who's already quarantined from the rest of the campus. So there are multi-level quarantine practices that is being followed in Adi Kailash to ensure that every single resident is perfectly protected from COVID. And apart from that, spiritual care and protection by conducting everyday homa, Nitya homas and abhishekams and rituals that have been happening in the Nityanandeshwara Parameshwara Devalaya. And how large open spaces in Vidhi campus is ensuring that multi-layer quarantine is enabled. And these large spaces are also used for organic farming. And the lifestyle, especially the spiritual lifestyle that people who come here enjoy. The herbs are being planted for the residents in Adi Kailash to fight against, to improve the immunity and fight against corona. You can see how beautifully this enlightenment ecosystem is evolved, it is developed, and it is protecting the people who have come here for COVID care protection, and how Kailasa has extended its services so beautifully. There are a number of people, hundreds of people who have put in applications and registrations. They are getting their COVID clearance, and they're on their way to come to Adi Kailash and be protected from COVID. When this is the situation, when things are flowering in such a way that Swamiji and the Kailasa is protecting people, especially people in India, from COVID, what is happening? The anti-Hindu militant forces have deployed bio-war agents on AK ship, which is the last hope for India to survive from the COVID-19. For his immense contributions towards eradicating poverty, illiteracy, hunger, gender-based violence, gender apathy, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's revival of authentic scriptures-based Hinduism urged vested interest of atheist, terrorist, militant elements, especially neo-Hindutva terrorists and other anti-Hindu forces who actually executed a massive persecution and genocide on him and his followers since 2nd March 2010. The unabated, decade-old genocide on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his community comprises of over 70 assassination attempts, over 250 sexual assaults on him and the monks and his disciples, lawfare for about 120 plus false cases over 10 years. And moreover, the massive hate propaganda in electronic media of over 14,000 hours. And print media, hate speech being for over 25,000 articles in 5 years, the destruction of heritage properties worth over 27 million US dollars, and the continuing ethnocide and genocide of over 80 million Hindus worldwide since 7th centuries. All of this is through delegitimizing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by hate propaganda, disenfranchising him of all his civil and human rights, prejudicing him from fair representation and fair trial, repeated illegal imprisonment with brazen torture, custodial assassination attempts, supported by systemic justification in various forms, including the common processes of bureaucracy, indifference, self-deception, diffused responsibility, and has resulted in continued systemic complexity with torture, murder, and genocide. And now, as you can see, on 2nd March 2021, 11 years later, what has happened? The anti-Hindu militant terrorist forces launch bio-war, the seeds of terrorism on Adi Kailasa ship, which is the last lamp of Hinduism. Joining with me is Ma Achalananda Swami to describe the incident that took place in Adi Kailasa.
Nityanandam. As one can see, the entire contribution over the past more than 2 decades, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, has been contributing literally everything not only possible by a being, but literally possible by Hinduism itself to keep itself alive. Adi Kailasa is a standing testimony to that contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Grand Temple Monastery Complex, the spiritual enlightenment ecosystem. Over 12 years before, Bhagwan had literally made, like the Noah's Ark or Manu's boat, a ship to save humanity from what it is facing today, having foreseen over a decade before, 12 years before to be more precise, Bhagwan had made the Ananda Lingam, the Nityananda Lingam in the Vaidya Sarovar, which is literally a rare magic combination. It was created by the SPH with utmost care and compassion to save humanity from the ongoing, literally, Ghora Tandava called COVID. In return, what did the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receive? Not appreciation, not gratitude from the anti-Hindu terrorist militant forces, but literally he was driven out of the ship and his home, Bharat, the sacred land of India. Yet the attempts to exterminate him over the past literally decade, Bhagwan had faced multiple assassination attempts. His mission of establishing love, justice, and compassion, the hallmarks of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, continued and continued to date. 11 years after the deadly ethnocide and the massive attack through assassination attempts, character assassination attempts, lawfare, everything launched on 2nd March 2010. Exactly 11 years later today, and on the very same day, on the 2nd March 2021, yet another deadly war is launched against, this time, not only the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on his physical frame, but also on his mission on the Adi Kailash ship. This time, it's a bio-war.
A mysterious package of seeds is sent to Adi Kailash, the headquarters of the mission of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and home to the rare, powerful healing energy in the form of Anandalinga, 21 feet Shivalinga, made of 1008 Ayurvedic herbs 12 years back, like we have mentioned before. Swamiji has foreseen this whole thing of Pralaya, how humanity is going to suffer because of Pralaya, and 12 years before, he has made this 21 feet Shivalinga with 1008 Ayurvedic herbs, and the ripening has happened this Guru Purnima, especially in 2021. And we can see how so much of activities, so much of relief activities is happening in the Kailasa, especially in Adi Kailasa, protecting people from COVID. At this time, a mysterious package of seeds is sent to Adi Kailash, which is the headquarters of the mission. The Department of Customs sent a letter in May 2021 about the pickup of this seeds package. Unaware of this sinister conspiracy, the Adinam authorities wrote to the Customs Department that they are not aware of and had not ordered any such package. Now, what is the what is behind the seeds package? What is the seeds package that has been mysteriously sent to the Adinam by the Department of Customs? You can see here that on 2nd of March,
那么我们可以看到，在3月2号的时候
is being sent on 2nd of March out of all the date when the whole
那
persecution
就是
started.
这一天
In 2021, this year, in 2nd of March, this
2021年3月2号
package is sent.
这个是印度的这个当地政府的服务的一封信。我们看一下这个信上面，这是这个信的原件。
You can see it says that
他说这边我们老师应该是掉线了啊。
Number one, literally targeted for depopulation and genocide. Number two, hunger and food insecurity is what the aim is to produce through these
就是他们
bioterrorism
收到了这
attempts,
个信呢，种子的这
devastate
个
through
信
economic
里面这个
loss.
种子是他
And
们从
needless
来
to
就没
say,
有要
as we
求
are witnessing
过
the
的这个
stark
种子，然后
reality
这个
of
种子就被寄到了寺庙里边去。那寺庙里边一直都是进行的是这个有机的，都吃的是有机的食物，都是自己呢在种植自己的食物。但是这个种子呢被寄到寺庙里边作为一个包裹的形式，就非常的奇怪，因为没有人去订购这个种子，为什么会被寄到寺庙里？这其实就是一种生物的战争，利用这种生物战争来传播这种病毒。因为寺庙不是一个普通的寺庙，它呢里面还有神像在居住，所以我们看到这个信还有这个包裹上面都非常清楚里边写的是来自于哪里送的这个种子，但是寺庙从来没有人会订购这些种子。那有超过750名加拿大人在邮件中都收到了未经请求的这个种子。所以我们看一下这边这个 D.H. 温哥华的这个新闻上面有说，如果你收到一个你没有订的包裹，这可能就是一个骗局。那加拿大这边的新闻上也有说，有数十颗加拿大植物技术公司主动提供的种子意外送到了他们的家门口，这引起了人们的担忧。很多这方面的信息有这个2020年8月26号发布的神秘的种子邮件继续在世界各地传播，以及美国农业部门调查未经许可的种子包装还有这个加拿大有27个州发布关于种子的警告等等这样子。在这个20世纪60年代，在 PL480项目中呢，也无意中弄混了这个种子。之后呢，它就大面积的分布，造成了农作物的损失，巨大的粮食都不安全。这就是隐藏着这种破坏力，非常隐藏性的这种破坏力，就是有害农业和生物的这种生物战争的方式，用这种方式呢来进行毁灭。所以说他们是用各种各样的方式来破坏印度教，就是各种各样的方式。那我们的这个 David 女神在保护印度教，各种方式在保护，它物理性的也在物理层面也一样在保护我们的身体。但是呢，现在这个战争又进行到下一个层面了，就是在直接的攻击我们人类的生命，通过从寺庙入手开始进行攻击。那我们人类的生命对他们来说呢，就好像是一个虫子，或者说是老鼠一样，这样子想把人类都毁灭，用这种生物武器的方式。因为印度教它一直在保证人类，说它会 承诺人类会救助人类，保护这个地球。那我们看到就是几周前，我们可以看到，就是他们通过这些种子运输这些种子，恶性的这种行为，所以他们就有回复这个信，说他们没有进口这样的种子，他们也对这个种子完全的就不知情。这个是非法的。这就是现在正在发生的事情。印度教持续不断的帮助人类，在打开大门，帮助人类，帮助世界。这就是他现在所面临的，他的承诺，他的任务。那我们非常的就是向宇宙祷告，结束这种迫害。凯拉萨和印度教散播在世界各地，绝对是和不可以就是我们要去减少和禁止这种残酷的这种虐待的行为，这一切呢都是需要结束。就是刚才就是说，我们需要急切的结束这种印度教的这种破坏行为，需要急切的这种祷告，向宇宙祷告，因为我们的印度教徒分布在世界各地，所以我们需要禁止这种对印度教徒的破坏行为。有一些非常伟大的灵性的科学，这绝对是一种科学，显化宇宙的存在，在阿查维塔通过神明和尼扎维塔拉，这个活着的转世化身是可能的。请明白 Kriya Pada Veda 从阿伽玛斯解释了整个的科学，让宇宙的存在显化阿查维塔神明尼扎维塔活着的转世化身。在一个巴瓦萨玛迪达显的时候呢，这些宇宙的存在通过他的身体显化，就像他们如何通过阿查维塔显化，他们通过尼扎维塔 Prediksha Veta 显化，然后给有你所想要的恩惠，祝福你。每一个神都是一个独立的个体，机制的个体，它能够带领你们去开悟。每一个神都是一个桥梁，让你能够实现这个湿婆神的意识，就终极的世界意识。奎师那是一个神明，带领你能够实现奎师那的意识，达到最终的湿婆的意识。所以这种能量它自己就是一种完全的表达， 就像 Radhika， 我看到了自己的甜蜜在镜像里面，我变得非常渴望去品尝它。这种甜蜜是通过 Sri Radhika 巴瓦萨姆地达显是一个窗户，让你能够一瞥这个扩张的意识，让我们能够理解它清理我们的业力，转世化就是我们累世以来的业力，能够唤醒我们的生物记忆，让我们达到 Parama Shiva 的空间这个终极的意识里。这广告重复，继续重复。 好，尼天咱们欢迎大家回来。我们要准备打显的工作，准备工作。女神要接下来为我们进行阿克西阅读和打显。那在过去的几个月里，女神一直都在为我们进行阿卡西阅读和打显。现在让我们准备好来看一下 Prashakti 它在阿卡西阅读里揭示的是什么呢？那女神的揭示就是对疫情的揭示是什么呢？让我们准备好来理解这 Devi Prashakti 对于现在这个疫情的一些揭示。那么黑莓菌，我们看一下这个黑莓菌，他所说的关于黑莓菌。我们来看一下这段录像。
பிராணனை ஜடமாக்கி மரணத்திற்குள் தள்ளும் உயிரியல் ஆயுதம். மனிதர்கள் மீது நடத்தப்படும் உயிரியல் போர் இது. நவபாஷாணத்தின் மீது பொழியப்பட்ட நீரும் மஞ்சளும் பாலும் வேம்பு ரசமுமே இதற்கு மருந்து. அதை அருந்தி உடலிலே அதை ஊற்றி நீராடி இருந்தவர்க்கு காவல் அம்பிகையின் சக்தி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமாகாதிருக்க தேவ ரகசியங்களை தெளிவாய் உலகத்திற்கு சொல்லிவிட்டேன். இந்த ரகசியங்கள் எல்லாம் உலகத்திற்கு நாம் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு சொல்லும் பொழுது எதிரிகள் பெருங்கோபத்தோடு நித்யானந்தன் திருவுருவை அழித்திடாமல் இருந்திடவே அவன் திருவுருவை கைலாயத்திற்கு கொண்டு வந்து பாதுகாப்பாக்கிக் கொண்டு பிறகு இந்த உண்மையெல்லாம் உலகத்திற்கு சொல்லுகின்றேன். அன்னை பராசக்தியும் கூட உண்மைகளை உலகிற்கு சொல்லும் முன் தற்காப்பு செய்து கொள்ள வேண்டிய அளவிற்கு மனிதர்களின் அரக்கத்தனமும் அட்டூழியமும் உலகத்தில் அரண்டு ஆடுகின்றது. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
所以我们现在可以看到 David Prashadi 为我们所揭示的，让我们来听一下他的解释是什么。在2021年5月19号的时候 Parashakti 女神所揭示说，你们在问这个黑莓菌，它不仅会影响你的你的肺，它还会影响你的大脑，它是一种生物武器，让人类死亡，让人类生命结束，然后死亡。这个维度，人类在这个世界上需要自我保护。所以呢 Parashakti 在5月21号所揭示的这个关于黑莓菌的这个危险，它可以吃掉大脑，那红色字就是说它会吃你的大脑，会吃你的骨头，它只会对于感染了新冠病毒的病人受影响。50%的人如果感染的话就会致死，就是50%的致死率。所以这个黑莓菌呢，在新闻上的报道有9000个这样的案例，非常稀有的这种感染。就是说呢，怎么样才能够获救呢？ 唯一的办法就是说要移掉你的一只眼睛。印度已经报告了超过8800例致命的黑真菌病例，这种疾病越来越流行。黑霉菌是一种罕见的感染病，死亡率为50%。有些人只有割掉一只眼睛才能得救。但在最近几个月，印度出现了数千例影响恢复的病例。医生表示，这与用于治疗这个疫情的类固醇有关，糖尿病患者的风险尤其高。医生还告诉 BBC， 这似乎是这个疫情康复后的大概12到18天。这种致命的黑色真菌，它是它会让这个感染了新冠病毒的患者再次治病。印度最神圣的这个恒河呢，已经满是尸体，有6家医院3天和一场新冠病毒这简直就是呢一场噩梦般。这是新闻上面的这些报道。在印度呢，是在印度发现有8848个案例，整个这个印度全部的范围扩张。然后在5月26号，这个数字就上升到11717了，仅仅在4天的时间里，就增长率为2869。所以这个女神为我们所揭示的这些。那接着我们再看一下，这个就是这个黄色霉菌，它呢比黑霉菌还要危险。黑白霉菌之后呢，接着就出现了这个黄色的这个霉菌。它们都是因为这个环境的传播，都是会受到环境的传播，具有传染性的。由于环境霉菌和不卫生条件的传播，黑真菌病例和最近的白真菌病例都出现了前所未有的上升。专家认为，与其他2种感染不同，黄菌感染可能更可怕，因为它影响人体内部器官的方式。据报道，在北方的这个印度的这个地方呢，发现了第1例黄菌病例感染。虽然目前还没有关于该病例的详细资料，但医生警告说，黄菌类比黑色和白色更为危险。 你点亮灯，欢迎大家回来。所以要每一个人分享，就是说现在特别的危险以及可怕，在这个世界范围的。老师电掉线了。你点亮灯。我们刚才有看到这个死亡的人数，就像女神所揭示的这个黑白真菌的发生。如果 Parashakti 他们是在，其实是Swamiji 和女神，其实他们是在带着特别大的这种冒险的精神在揭示这一切。我们有非常重要的消息与大家分享，就是呢，我们印度教现在正在发生什么？成千上万的印度教徒在发生什么？在人类在发生什么？是非常不公平的。Swamiji 说过，在我们僧侣们讲过，就在去年4月份的时候，2020年4月份他就说过，就是第2次这个疫情，就是他还有说过，人们在路上死亡，他都有有看到，就是很多的生命就是在死去，持续不断的在死亡。那 Swamiji 就是唯一的在世界上在打开他的所有的家门，让人住进来，来保护他们，让他们有一个避难所，然后提供这个多层防护避难机制，而且都是免费的。所有这些人来看我的这些观众，因为很多人想知道。我要看一下这个突发性的新闻，就是这个生物战争，以及在我们凯拉萨里，因为印度以及人类，印度教徒，我们都是需要知道的。如果你可以尽一点点的帮助，他们就可以闭嘴，提供一些帮助。那我们需要 做的重要的一步呢？解决方法，我们都知道，他们很多人为了保护自己的安全，都在关闭自己的大门，自我保护。但只有 Swamiji 他在敞开自己的家门，敞开他的寺庙，然后救助人们。有2500个住宿提供，25000个住宿，在我们的不同的这个寺庙里为大家提供住宿和避难所。昨天刚发生了一件事情，非常的震撼。人类社会是多么的在被这个玛雅处在这个玛雅的这个头脑文化里，就是环境里被洗脑。我想要分享发生了什么，就所有人正在问的，我会为大家分享发生了什么。在我们分享之前，我们需要你们能够让更多的人知道。我说这话时，我基本都要沸腾了。你们都知道吗？10个月前，我们有一个非常生物的战争，全世界的来自于政府的一个消息，就是美国、加拿大、还有日本以及新西兰，我们有这个宣告，就是这种固体的这种种子来自中国，然后不知道的一个什么地方，这些种子，这些未经处理过的一个种子，它们是非常致命的，非常具有危害性的。来到现在，我们知道这些黑真菌、白真菌、黄真菌都开始出现。10个月前，世界各个范围，整个世界都在讨论，大家都不知道是怎么回事。他们就是要把它给这个 FDA、FBA 去检查，然后10个月之后呢，就昨天，我们知道Swamiji打开了他的所有的卡拉萨大门，就是为了保护人们的安全，为了确保人们安全。但你知道，在他的家里，在我们的寺庙里，这个种子就被带了进来，上面有政府的这个标签，被带进来，被送到我们的寺庙里，然后这个神秘的这个包裹被送到阿迪卡拉什，然后带到寺庙里来。这是一种生物战争。大家记得这个 Devi 女神，她当时有揭示，就说在全世界里，唯一可以帮助你的地方就是阿迪卡拉萨，这是唯一可以帮助你的地方。这个就是就像一个安全的船一样，大船一样，在阿迪卡拉萨。我们都会有很多的人，有不同的国家，大家都是想存活、想生存下来。尤其是来自印度，他们都来到我们的寺庙里避难，因为我们为他们提供最好的食物和住宿，以及监护、监管，而且都是免费的。 就是为了破坏这个神秘的这个那我们整个的这个生物的这个系统呢，我们要给大家看一下这个屏幕，这个图片，就每个人在看的人，有很多人都想知道，你们每个人呢都可以去搜索，就谷歌，我们会给你们看这屏幕截图，我们给你看图片，所有的东西。那么请求大家每个人呢都去谷歌去搜索一下。大家呢现在可以去你们的这个网站上去搜索，就是搜索这个 seeds 种子，就是未经处理的种子 ，#就是标记一下，就是社交媒体上边呢，关键词搜种子，未经处理的种子，阿迪卡拉萨。就很多国家呢都有收到，包括新西兰啊、加拿大都有收到这样的种子，就是在他们的这个邮箱里，他们标记为礼物，或者是标记为什么等等，就是，但是你从来没有订购这些东西，这让很多农民都很震惊。就是很多国家其实都有这样子的，都有收到这样子的包裹。就是这个未经请求的种子，请大家把这些种子，给你们的政府 FDA 政府，不要使用这些种子，要交给政府去处理。那10个月之后，当他打开这个大门的时候，打开我们寺庙大门的时候， 为大家提供免费的住宿，来保护自己，就是保护人类。但是这个事情就发生了，就是刚刚就是24小时内发生的这个事情。然后刚刚打开大门的时候呢，我们就收到了这个未经允许的这个种子，不知道来自哪里的一个种子，里边有，而且还有来自于当地印度政府的这个账单。然后这个种子是专门要邮寄给阿迪凯拉萨的。那很多政府，其他国家政府都有说，没有未经，就是说你自己请求的这些包裹，请大家不要收。包括新西兰，还有欧洲一些国家。所以大家现在都觉得非常的震撼，都觉得非常的震撼。这个真的是一个生物的战争，反人类的战争。现在是我们要清醒的时候，因为这是我们唯一的人类最安全的地方。所以请理解 David 之前有警告。现在呢，就是生物战争的时候，人造的生物战争。就是我们的为什么我的媒体要这样保持安静？就是在印度，人们在路上就在死亡，很多人在死亡，为什么这个数字却报道的这么少呢？这是什么原因呢？为什么他们要不真实的报道，而且要隐瞒呢？那是我们需要清醒的时候，需要我们醒来。没有人在全世界愿意打开他们的房，打开他们的家。
现在讲这个就是凯拉萨这个收到一个就是那个不请自来的这个种子，这为什么？这是一场这个人类的生物战争，就是说是只有这个这个就是 Swamiji 只是说用这个就是所有的这些食物啊什么的都是保持人类就是健康的，就是说能生活。可是昨天呢，我们收到就是他们收到一个就是不明，就是这个神秘的这个邮包。所以现在呢，你们到这个就是这个平台上，就是首先去查这个方面的，然后来分享。所以说来分享你们是怎么样就是这个发现的，而且是什么样的感觉。所以就是说印度教教皇呢，他是怎么样来保护我们，就是保护人类的。而当你发现这个不是这个是针对这个整个人类的现在这个生存的这个是怎么样来，他们是怎么样来，就是想要消灭，就是好减人类的这个现象。所以这是他们发现的，这个是在这个平台上发现的是什么样的情况。这个讲就是说有的人呢，就是说在这10个月前呢，在加拿大还有是其他的一些西方国家都收到就是说不明的这个包裹，这个是个种子。而同时呢，就是那个时候呢，就是说有新闻报道，就是如果你收到这样的种子，就是把它就是好像是收集起来，不要做任何的那个什么。可是这个当发到新闻的时候呢，就是没有任何的这个，就是到最后就是不了了之了。可是现在呢，就是出现了这种情况，就是昨天呢，在凯拉萨的这个时候，当那个就是印度教皇把这个所有的这个大门都开向人类的时候，只有这个凯拉萨才能救人类。可是昨天就发生了这种事情，这个也是非常愤怒的。当时就是说到这个时候，你到这个在网上查来分享这个，你就是分享你们的这个感受吧。这是还是在讲，就是说是10个月前，这个就其他的国家为什么就是在这个怎么样了，这个凯拉萨怎么样来保护人类呢？就是把门打开的时候，有很多人都涌向了这个，就是为什么就是收到就是收到这个到那个阿迪卡拉萨的这个就是地方。这个实际上就是就是说对这个也是这个攻击嘛，对这个。这是他们也是在看，就是说是在这个就是食物安全那个组织，就是他也是 说是很多很多的国家都你可以看到。就是这个他在讲这个新闻，就是说是，就是不请自来，就是你没有那个是不请自来的这个种子，就是邮包邮到这很多国家，但他这地方提的是从中国邮来的。就是从这个说从这个10个月前收到这个邮包，就这个就是不请自来的这个邮包啊，就是出现的这个就是第3波就是这个 COVID 这个发生了，就是第2波、第3波的这个现象，而且是这个它现在就是不可疗愈的这种现象。再就是说请清醒一下，这个就是说通过这些事情，不光是针对这个印度教，这个是主要是对这个是好像是对人类的这个整个人类就是面临的这个就是一个灾难吧。他现在看到就很多人都开始就是分享，开始这个评论了这些，他们都非常的这个惊讶，这发生这件事情都是非常惊讶。他说这个很多的这个有人说这个是 corruption， 就是说这是个腐败，他在讲的这不是一个腐败，这个。这个是用这个就是这种方法来攻击。他说这是就是反对印度，而且就是对人类就是一种灭绝的这种现象。这你从这个就是可以看到，很有可能就是发生很多的这个就是一个可能性的，就是说是因为这个包是属于那种现在他说是不请自来的，就是没有什么就是神秘的这个。他再说看到这个，就是你要知道这个说现在已经没有什么问题，什么可问了，就是问这些，就是什么是这个，就是说印度教反对印度教，就是说就是现在你主要的任务呢，就是要保护好你自己。现在他在读这些都是一些就是评论，就是说这是一个非常惊讶的这个就是这是一个警钟在敲，就是警钟。再讲你首先呢就是说是你自己可以去那个搜索一下，你就看到这个些新闻。说这些事情不是说是就是那个就是好像是无缘无故的就是来了，说这个是有人就是 经过一步步的计划的。我在讲就是说这个就是这个犯罪，说他们是犯罪，但是呢，如果我们是保持在这个沉默的这个状态下，也是同样是一种犯罪。我们知道这个，但是我们现在我们人类就是面对这个，就是他们在这个就是减少这个人类的这个是灭绝这个人类的这个不能说是灭绝吧，他们现在就用这种方法来就是说这个毁灭这个这种现在这个现象，我们不能就再保持沉默了，我们应该就站出来要说。所以呢，现在就是说一个呢就是说请你们自己去搜索一下看一下and then就是请你们知道，就是这个就是每个人都要知道，这不是一个就是说现在新的。他说说让你们查一下，你们可以查一下。他说这个不是新的，这个是已经很多，就是有10个月了。他说当那个就是印度教皇这个把这个大门凯拉萨的大门可以打开的时候，为什么现在就是又出现了？就是说这是他们。就是说，有的人说我是看到这个就是说这个新闻啦，这个就是但是呢，他们现在要提出来，就是说为什么在凯拉萨提出来了，让所有的人就是说是到这个凯拉萨来就是救这些人的情况下，为什么由凯拉萨收到这个包裹？你看这现在可以看这个就是包裹是从哪里来的。这个你们看到的这个就是信封的，就是包裹，这个就是你可以看到。但是同时你可以看到这个就是它的这个就是付款的这些。就说这是昨天他们收到的这个，所以他们现在非常的气愤，就是说因为这个就是说是这个里头是有这个就是就是病毒的，就是说这是有这个有病毒的，是而且就是这个就是非常严重的，而且这个就是又就是就是说这是一个就是有计划性的。这里面说的这个是说是这个就是就是说是那个进口的。但是凯拉萨他自己都是种的这些就是那个 生物就是有机的这个说都是自己种的。我现在很掉线了。他在现在这个现在听不见他说的。他说这个你可以看到，这是在这个是所有的这些你可以看到的，这是在凯拉萨里头的这个就是他们的这个里头的这个自己的这个有机食物。他说这个是非常那个有讽刺性的，他们收到这个就是说他们收到的这个就是包裹，就是这个包裹。所以他们根本就是不需要，他们自己就是所有的自己在这个寺庙里所用的都是他们自己种的这些，而我就说我现在想问你几个问题，谁在这个就是背面，就是为什么要就是做这个，就是说为什么就是说只有在这个就是他们就是就是把这个大门打开的时候为止，而且这个是在主要的这个就是主要的这个非常寺庙，为什么是那个寺庙就是发生这个就是就是好像是 attack 就是这个受到这个攻击，就是说他说就是说是你可以看，就是所有这些在 YouTube 呀，还有是在这个 Facebook 时候直接看到的时候，就你可以分享你们的这个所以就你可以发表你们的感受。他说你说就是说谁为什么要做这个事情，而且就是说为什么是在这个时间，而且你认为是不是就是说是这个就是说这个整个这个寺庙，说不是的，都是直接来就是说是破坏或者是攻击这个就是寺庙。都很多人是开始到这个地方来了，你从这个画面上也可以看到，就是他们已经开始做这个就是隔离的这个隔离的这个状况，而且开始在那里头就是平静的就开始生活了。就是所以这一切呢，他们认为就是说这是有计划的，这是一个预谋。 就是这个就是说在那里头他们是做的就是说是就是说他们要是准备的时候，我们要就是准备一些食物啊，还有这些就是这个有机的药物啊。它在这个就是灵性疗愈是这个就是之外呢，它还有这些药，就是说这个就是草药的准备着。他们可以就是25,000，就是25,000人的这个25,000人，就准备就是说可以这。他们同时也有就是各种的这个就是说医疗的这些，你可以看到就是不同的这个从印度不同的地方都开始有人到这个地方去，就是开迪克拉萨，这个是主要的这个就是地方，主要的这开拉萨阿迪开拉萨的地方。所以所有的这些那个这个就是信封呢，就是这个包裹呢，实际上是从印度这个就印度的正规的这个邮局啊有。他一再的这个解释，就是说在10个月前，世界各地收到的，就是说很多国家就是他指的，他说第一个就是第一个发展就是富裕国家吧，收到的这个已经都说了，这个是就是说这个不明的这个包裹啊，是不好的，就是不要那个什么只有病毒。但是为什么就是在凯拉萨，在这个苏瓦姆吉宣布让这个所有的这个人到凯拉萨来，就是说疗愈或者隔离的话，为什么在昨天开始收到这个就是包裹？就是说这些所有的这些活动呢，都是有预谋的，就是说是。因为是各种其他国家就是都发表了这个，就是说任何人就是收到这个就是包裹的，收到这个信封的话，就是这个信的话，都不要用，而且把它马上就是交出去。他说：“你知道这个是什么呢？这个就是意思是什么呢？”他同时也说是。这个就是所有的这些呢，就是也都是不了了之了。就是说整个这个就是宣传的这些，他们也后来也就没有说什么的。他说这个不光是来，就是说是整个就是破坏和进攻这个凯拉萨的这个，说整个是对人类的一个就是一个破坏吧。就是他们的这个就是谁就是在这个后面，就是说是他们的这个动机是什么？就很多的，就是很多的小孩子是年轻，就是还有老人都在到这个凯拉萨，为什么就是说的？ 他说，就是说他们的动机是什么？为什么他受到这个，就是说是 Swamiji，就是教皇受到这个就是进攻，就是攻击。就是说这个他就在讲的是说是其他的这个就是说是其他国家都说，当收到这个就是信封的时候，他说你就是说收到这个时候，你不能还就是说乱给他扔了，说你要把它交上去。他说你可以从这上看出来，就是已经说明了。他在解释这个，首先就是说是，甚至我都不想说用这是一个骗局，就是说这个是个骗局，而不是他想用这个就是有预谋的这个，就是说是一个非常就是预谋的是来这个做这件事来进攻这个就是进攻斯瓦米基，进攻这个就是破坏和进攻这个印度教。所以就是请意识，就是意识到，而且醒来吧。就是说他们在做，不但是在这个就是精神上，就是说是就是神性上的疗愈，同时在这个什么，就是在这个就是医疗上也是给他，还是在饮食上都是很大的一个进步，就是保护他们。但是现在受到这个就是所以再到这个就是受到这个就是不明来向的，就是不明来向的这个这个信封，所以他们这是有预谋的。对，现在有很多人的这个是。有人说，这实际上就是用这种方法来，就是减少人口。就是说，他说你这个说的是对的，他说。 这个是在讲，这是在 California 的，这个是在美国，这加利福尼亚的这一个人，他说的时候，他是收到这个种子的时候，就是他做这个报告，就是说农业局的人来了，是戴着手套把这个东西拿走的，把这个信封给拿走的，就是说是所有，就是有的人呢，就是说你可以分，就是说他在讲这个现象的这个。所以他说，请你这样，这个是不是一个小的这种就是骗局？这个是一个就是。他在讲，就是说凯拉萨，就是说所有的这个索姆基把这个所有的这个就是他的寺庙的大名都打开了，就不但是在灵性上的帮助，就是帮助，还是药物上，还有就是食物上，这些全都是免费的。这个是就说是。他同时他也在说，他说我们说的这个就是说不是说我来进攻哪个国家针对性的这个国家，但是呢，就是这个确实是就是说所有收到的这些呢都是说是就从中国邮来的。他说我不是说是那个就是进攻，就是针对就是哪个国家的政府，可能说他不是这样，但是这个是。讲这个就是说是他主要还是说是这个就是说所有这些信息，所有收到信的，就是10个月前就开始，而且每个人都知道这个是就是很大那个幅度的，就是很多世界性的都知道。他说这个就是现在为什么就是怎么会没有就是说没有任何的这个就是解决的方法，就是说整个这个都不知道。完蛋，就是说现在他们就是凯拉萨受到这个，这怎么可能？就是 他现在在告诉我，就是说真正收到这个，就是他说的这2个人，我想可能是没记住他的名字，可能就是收到说到这个 Twitter 上就可以分享你。就是哎，对，就是这个加利福尼亚的这2个人收到这个，就是包括你可以到那上 Twitter 上去，就是说评论一下，分享一下。所以你可以知道，因为他们知道，就是农业局到那去的时候是戴着手套，就是收的嘛，就是说他说，所以呢，你看我们刚才也给你看了，就是说他收到的这个是从那个印度的这个，就是他们收到的这是什么样的情况？你看，他这讲就是整个就是这个整个你可以看是这个政府就可以说啊，这个是这个进口的种子。那主要还是说是印度，你看你不过这个每个人都知道这个事情，都知道这个就是种子是那什么，那从印度这边说政府的这边还给他发这个就是说这个邮包。那么他还是在讲，就是说这个事情是在这个10个月前，你可以看到这个，就是说这个日期你都可以，这是发生在就是这些不明来向的这个就是信封的种子，就收到的这个种子呢，就是说是都是2020年的发生的，可是他们现在就是说是收的。都在讲，我们不应该就是在打破，我们应该打破这个沉默了。就是说，我们不能在这，就是说是不能，就是说在这个帮助他们，就是我们不说这个实际上也是和他们一样帮助这个，就是来，就是说来对人类的这一个就是不利嘛。就是我们就是说是因为这个斯瓦米吉现在代表这个就人类的这个就是说生存，他在救整个人类的这个，所以呢就进攻他们，这也是对这个人类的一种就是破坏，就是就是你要就是想一下为什么就是说印度教被这个进攻的这个就是攻击的这个为什么就是说都保持着沉默这个。就是现在收到很多的这个就是就是发表的这个意见。他说请你们就是说是 去做，你们自己去搜，就是去查这些，搜这些。好，先休息一会儿。
only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nityananda viewers, welcome back.
好，大家好
And now，
欢迎大家
it's time for
回
us
来。说
to
现
get
在是
ready
来
and
接
be
受这
prepared
个就是
to
帕瓦
receive
萨
the
玛蒂达
darshan.
什的。好，现在我们来要了解一下什么是帕瓦萨玛蒂达什呢？这他在唱这个就是现在这个唱这个经文。 就是这个是说，这就是说是开悟的这个师父来教我们，就是说。就是说我们在这个就是说我们来就是说来感受这个就是师父的爱，同时再解释一下什么是 Parvasamadhi Darshan。就是 Parvasamadhi 这个 Darshan 呢，实际上不是我们想象的，这是超过这个时间和空间的，就是不受时间空间的限制，是超越这个的。就是我们的这个神经系统呢，就是可以直接就是可以反射出师父的这个就是状态。Pava 的这个定义呢，就是直接接受这个，就是说是我们这个神经系统呢，就是镜像神经系统呢，接受师父能够感受和接受到师父他的这个就是这个状态，能接受到他的这个能量。我们的整个这个就是我们这个整个身体就是不用做任何的事情，就是出来一个就是坐在那里就可以感受。这个你看的，实际上这个现象呢，就是就是没有，同时也没有距离的这个限制。所有这一切呢，都是科学的，而且现代科学也做了一个，就是已经证实了这个。就是说这个吧是就是两个神经的这个就是叫量子跳跃这个。他现在在解释，这叫量子通道，就是量子。那这就从这个就是讲这个就是科学的这个角度是在讲是怎么样来就是说是就是说是我们的这个就是通过这个方式，我们这个是可以就是如果要是电子的时候好像还不能够过山丘的，但是这个是一个波形的，就是说量子这个通道它可以从这个波形的可以这样接受到。所以是说，因为我们现在它从这个图上可以说这两个，就是说是这个镜像神经可以反映我们的这个镜像神经呢，可以直接像镜子一样，就是像镜子一样给它就是说感受到，就是能够感受到，就是说是这个神的这个他的这个镜像神经之间，我们就可以接受到他的这个。如果他的这个就是说当时的这个就是大脑的这些反应，它的量子就是说是能量的反应，我们能够接受到，就是就像镜子一样反射出来，它是主要是这么讲。这就是叫量子跳跃，就是这个科学的，就是这现在在讲用科学的科学。这在讲库什纳，就这个是说，当库什纳看到他的这个画的时候，就是说是画在墙上他的画，他也感觉到他的这个就是甜美的这个， 他都想要来尝试一下。他知道他是这样，他怎么能够感受到？他是说他只有通过就 Radhika 的这个就是整个这个结构啊宪法这个才能收到。这个我也不太这个帕帕萨玛蒂大师呢，实际上是一个科学的这个是怎么这个讲呢？因为这个就是神前面我们讲的这个就是也都可以看到，就是说他这个就是神的这个能量呢，通过就是说通过 Paramashiva 或者 Devi， 这些呢都通过有2种方式，一种方式呢就是这个神像的这个可以传，就是阿卡塔阿瓦达。另外一个呢，就是用那个转世的这个用人体的这个形象来转世，就是说反映出来，就是说，因为我们能够接受就是人的这个就是能量显化，所以但是呢，这个地方讲的叫 David， 他是用人的这个就物理形象是谁呢？就是 Minashi 的，就是说是就是在来到人的世间就转世是这个，还有这个 Paramashiva， 就是通过 Paramashiva 是用这个就是战神的这个是出的人，就是说他的这个是，还有一个呢，就是还有一个 Paramashiva 的是通过这个就是师傅的师就是 Swamiji 的师傅，同时呢也用这个 Swamiji 这个身体来就是说是传递能量给我们。所以他在讲，这就是阿瓦查瓦达呢和这个阿瓦查瓦达，它就是一个神像，但是它可以传授能量，但是我们现在人类的这个意识呢没有成熟的能够接受这个阿瓦查瓦达呢，就是说神像的这个就是能量，它通过一个什么？通过真正的这个人的这个形象来给我们传授，因为这个人的这个呢，就像一个我们和这个神像之间，它有一个就是一个距离，就是用人这个来是一个桥梁，就是因为它这是一个就是人形嘛，就是物理形象，所以我们就是它来帮助我们把这个能量，把神的这个能量传输给我们。Paramashiva 啦 ，Devi 呀，还有这些就是 Krishna， 就是说把这些的神像都我们可以接受这个能力，就是说，就是巴格苏呢，他就可以解释所有的这些神像都是可以通过，就是说是这个转世来下载下我们来接受。对，我们接受不了这个就是神像的这个就是它的这个频率的，但是人的这个就是说特别容易，我们就容易接受。所以当我们就是能够接受，就是说阿巴达，就是说他显化的时候，他的这个他在不同的维度，我们就把我们带到这个不同的这个维度上，这样的话呢，就唤醒了我们的这个就是说，唤醒了我们这个能量，所以我们就可以就是感受和就接受到这个就 Paramashiva 的这个能量，也是可以感到他的这个就是说是就是这个就是极乐的这个状态。所以这个呢为什么就是说从我们的这个就是肌肉上，我们就可以有吸收和反映出帕尔玛西瓦的这个就是能量接受到，就是通过一个就是我们看的时候就像一个窗口，我们看到它，同时也有感受。在这个就是说看到的时候呢，就是说能够唤醒我们的生物记忆，这样会清理我们的这个身体。当时就是清理我们的身体，就是说同时也可以消除我们的业力。这样的话，我们就可以就是 就是接受它，更加接受它的能量。说你怎么样能更好的接受这个，就是怎么样能够更好的接受这个能量呢？感受到呢这个呢？所以呢，你要是不管是在这个心理上，还有是这个身体上，要处于这个状态，要是带着一个感激之情，要进入这个状态，这样的话你就能够接受，更好的接受。所以我们要准备好，就是接受这个能量，就怎么只是要是来显化我们生活中所想要的。所以怎么样来，就是要有一个正确的一个认知。所以你要怎么办？你要进入这个状态，就是冥想这个啥，就是说我知道你是所有事物所有的这个一切之源。你显化在印度教皇的这个尼迦南达帕尔玛希瓦的身体里头，你也在这具身体，就是在我的这个身，让我和你连接，请让我就是也同时请你揭示你给我，让我进入到你的三摩地中。所以现在就是要做这个铺展，你要准备这是一个非常简单的一个铺展。花几分钟的时间，你要准备这些东西，一个是一个是这个檀香粉后檀香膏，还有准备一些花，还有呢就是有香，还有就是灯，还有一个食物。如果你没有食物的话，可以用水来代替。现在哈，你就准备这个，就是做这个，就是一会儿要做铺展，在搭讪之前做铺展。我现在让你花几分钟的时间呢，就是准备，就把这个就是做这铺架的这个器具呢，就是说准备好。如果你没有的话，你就可以坐在那里头静静的冥想，就是静静的想。当他做这个铺架的时候，你就想你也在做同样的供奉，就是。
by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, a blessing bestowed by the Supreme Pontiff through Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been extending this service to humanity, attending and bestowing the prayers, praying on behalf of humanity for various causes. Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra as a Diksha, initiation to transmit extraordinary spiritual experience. Just like how an avatar transmits extraordinary powers, Shakti, spiritual experiences and cognitions, just through words, mantra, sparsha, touch, and naina, look. Similarly, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism births himself as Nityananda. We apologize for the technical glitch. Now let us enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is
他
a
在这
prayer
个
blessed by the Supreme
他现在
Pontiff of
进
Hinduism as a Diksha
到这个就是唱这个经文
benefits to humanity at large. Through Kailasa's Department of
这些
Religion
经
and
文呢，
Worship
就是
and
说帮
Kailasa's
助我们
Department
就
of
是
Human
消业
Services,
力呀，
the Supreme
去
Pontiff of
除我
Hinduism
们
has
的就
extended
是
this
说
service
去除这
to
个
countless number of
就根
humans
据现
praying
在
for
这个
transforming
情
their
况
lives,
去
attending
除
to their prayers
疾
on
病啊，还有是帮助
Now,
帮
this
助就是我
Paramashiva
们
Dhyana
就是
mantra has been blessed
圆
by the
满
Supreme Pontiff
在
of
这个
Hinduism
关系
and
上就是说财务上，还有这个就是身体上，就是圆满。就是在唱这个经文呢，就是尤其因为它这个是梵文，梵文实际上是就是说是叫就是神语，它是有很大能量的，就是所以呢，就是说就是说听他的这个唱诵，进入他的这个和他合一，这个就非常对，就是清理我们的这些业力呀什么的，因为他这个唱诵都有这些，就怎么样去除，就是去除业力怎么样，你就虽然我们听不懂，它有英文翻译，但是都是非常快，你听不懂，你要想，你哪怕是你现在受到的什么就是阻碍呀什么，你就是他唱经文的时候，就是完全帮助你消除这些，你就这么样进入到这儿。所以同时你的这个你就是你的家，我在听，就是说也同时就是请这个就是 Devi Parashakti 女神呢，也就是说女神，因为她是宇宙之母，来帮助，就是说也帮助我们的家人。 说是它会帮助我们，就是不管是在精神上，还有在身体上就疗愈。所以在这个就是这个COVID这个是，所以你在这个就在这个冥想的时候呢，就是想让它来保佑，就是说保佑你，同时显化你所想要的生活，想要的这个财富，想要的就是健康的身体，想要你的这个就是工作顺利，就是所有的就是说是关系的圆满，所有你这些你就想让他来就是把你所有的这些恐惧呀都给就是拿走。他现在在解释这个就是在这个时间就是帮助你疗愈，就是来我们祈祷让他就是给我们最大的爱，让我们能够就是生活在这个非常健康喜乐的这个状态下，所以说保护我们。对他也是在说要保护，就是保护那些在前线就是工作的这些医务人员。我们要祈祷，就是这个宇宙之母来保护我们这个人类。好，我们现在就进入到这个就是唱诵，经文唱诵。
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Let us now enter this resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Amopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paryarta Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugraha Ke Panchakritya Parayanasya.
the one who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Who's the essence of the Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara, the one who is the rider of the bull vehicle, the one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamika Devatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaiva Gamaswarupasya Sakara Nigama Gamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararte Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvadamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Mero Dakshine Parshve Shakave Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shrishtyah Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharitau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhaditau Shubhavasarayutaya Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvatamanu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year. In the auspicious Ayana, in this auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, the number of the days from the new moon and the full moon, on this auspicious day, during this auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, the auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adikailase Kalpavriksha Daha Nityanandanagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre.
Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering this for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya.
Now, we request all the female participants, whether you're offering this sacred chant for yourself or for someone else, we request you to chant all the names of the female members participating now. Namyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayativarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishta siddhyartham sarvamanglavaptyartham tarotanavachina sthiralakshmi praptyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintina manorathavaaptyartham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adivyadhinivrityartham samesham shiradipada paryantam
Nityamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vidhanana vidharoganam vyapohartham sadvara rogadridagatravapu siddhyartham.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च
कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तम्भन मारण
उच्चाटन
विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः
रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destiny, death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesha दृष्टि बहि दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थ.
Let all the evil effects of the eyes from evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मान्तर शत्रु बहि शत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्या वासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From the time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
येनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य परिहृतया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवता.
Yet due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुकल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य
पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the five great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as a old age person.
जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
इंद्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, that is the five organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the five organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue and skin.
प्रकाशकृतानाम् अतिपातकानाम् उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानाम् अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्तितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, let the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्यप्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, cranes, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma, Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्तऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana-Lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासोन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारङ्गता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मङ्गलानि गुरुकृपाकटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri Kailaso Natadvadashanta Shyamala Pitaarudha.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamalapeetam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
Gurumanyatulyavatara Shri Parvati Sanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravati.
The gem amongst gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Mukta Mejutra Shrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahala Samasta Virada Valyalankita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chambram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and be accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalava Kesari.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Chakana Shatyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Shrimad Vishwadvata Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre.
The Acharya who established Saiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
Pita Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Bhakisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatar Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudata Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Pranava Dhyutara Dhishatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvanya Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manika Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, Shyamalapita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Yogeshwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Paramparagata Kanchi Kailas Sarvajna Pita Treyastram Chaduttara Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa.
Kalyana Nitya Kailasa Paramparagatha Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre.
The creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasata Manisha Parichandra Bhagirata Ramachandra Shura Sinitya Yanavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravardhaka Manudharma Shasana Suryavamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Murta Vishita Chudamani Sakshat Shri
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Apologizing for the technical glitch. We're resuming the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra from where we left off. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvanipita Ashtotra Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara, the 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvanipita. साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटलपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर 1008 श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर of Atalapita, which is an unbroken lineage of founders starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita Trayo Vimshagur Mahasannidana, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita, Shri Kailasa Paramparagada Adi Pita Sarvagnya Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Shri Raja Diraja. श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम, who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure thought, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established by super consciousness. Tesham pada ravindayoho bhakti siddhyartam, guru kripa kataksha siddhyartam, kshema stairya virya vijaya ayra rogya aishwaryanam abhivridyartam. धर्मार्थकाम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगल अवाप्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनंदगंधनिलयाय नमः, ओम भवरोगवेशजाय नमः, ओम कल्पतरवे नमः, ओम पशुपतये नमः, ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः, ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः, ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः, ओम आदिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः, ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः, ओम विनतिपुरीशाय नमः, ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः, ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः, ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः, ओम हां हां शिवाय नमः, श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Now please sit straight with your hands, the Atmanjali Mudra. Let us get ready to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. intensely chant the Mahavakya as we get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Let your whole body and being reverberate with the chanting of the Mahavakya. Om Nityanand Paramashiva.
让我们来唱那个马哈瓦克亚，让我们来整个进入到这个就是这个空间 ，Paramashiva 的这个空间，来接受这个大山。
slowly, very slowly. You can open your eyes. Today, we will not be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we are now directly moving into the power manifestation segment. So we will now be entering into the power manifestation. So requesting all the participants and all our live viewers to join us for the next segment.
超能力显化环节。
Vandanam. Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattvamasya Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarva. Video audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions.
我们刚刚是开场经文啊，然后我们要开始超能力显化。
What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is
当这个
powerful.
发生在你的内在呢，就是你的超意识。
When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you descend to dream, it is powerfulness.
当你摔倒，这是无力的。这个是一个净化。活着。开始啊。我们是一体的，我们是合一的。能量，你可以让你各种使用。超能力显化的科学已经被证实了。这个Sutra Pramana 是一个永恒的、不变的一个真理，揭示在古印度的经文中。Atma Pramana 是一个经过科学和印度的古印度的那个传统见证的。然后 Atma Pramana 是一个 是一个个人的经验，个人显化的经验。还有这个啥子？这个下一个什么可是 saksh pramana 是一个经过众弟子还有供奉者以及跟随者的一个验证方法。
In one small sentence, static matter, which is Paramashiva, who you are, the static matter, the dynamic activity, the actions, the perceiving of your reality as Parashakti, and strategic existence, your deep core cognition, the will that you have, not what you want you manifest in your life, what you believe, what you have digested, and what you are digested, what comes out as your reality. And that is exactly the sutra is talking about, how we exist as a highest consciousness, as matter. If you understand quantum, exactly the same thing will be as a quantum mechanics, where the quantum particle, how it assembles and how it acts and how it is existing, still people are not able to comprehend and use it as a reality. But the great science has been known to the rishis, munis, ganas, nainamas, alvars, siddhas, all of them who are initiated into all these powers were able to manifest all these powers, how to use the quantum. And that's how Bhagavan is taking us to the next quantum space of manifesting our reality. Our reality, when we are stuck with outer world, we are stuck with small problem. It's like we are stuck in the school with some problem, but when we mature into a college, it's so simple for us. We didn't know why we even struggle with those things. Same way, how we can understand the higher reality, all that we are struggling will simply be in a very simple solution once we understand the bigger cognition. Bhagavan has beautifully given us the ultimate signs that we can manifest as powers. And why do we need to manifest powers? Each of these powers remove the block inside us and create a deep completion that we start living with more auspiciousness and abundance, as health, as wealth, as relation, as new creation of our job, and the ultimate oneness of Paramashiva itself. So the whole science starts manifesting from the way we exist. Bhagavan says, doing the power manifestation is the tapas in nowadays. We don't have to go outside and stand on one leg and do all the tapas. Bhagavan has done that. It's like we don't have to reinvent the bulb to have our light in our homes. Somebody has done that. Bhagavan says, I have done all that tapas for you. And now all I ask you is to sit relaxed, entangle with me, and manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Just by being in the oneness with Paramashiva, few moments, simply it manifests as reality. Such an easy way Bhagavan has given. How in technology things have become very easy for us to send a mail or make a phone call, which was impossible 40 years back. To send a mail, it took like ages if you have to go across the globe. But now it's just click away. Same way, now we don't have to do tapas like Ravana for 1,000 years or Vishwamitra for 10,000 years. We can just sit back with a coffee cup or a chocolate cup and entangle with Bhagavan, be in that oneness space and manifest as powers. And those few seconds that we manifest as powers again and again, when you experience the bliss, you will know the higher reality, how you exist and how these powers are manifested. More and more the fluttering period settles down. Fluttering period is you don't know how it happens and why it happens. But more and more you start manifesting these powers. Simply you start understanding how it is happening inside you. Whenever you are in oneness with Paramashiva, it just manifests as reality. So let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas who have manifested all these powers. This is from, the source is from the devotee of Sai Baba, and this is in the paragraph, sixth line. It says so beautifully, you can see the picture, how they wanted blessings for some material they had prepared, and simply they saw the Vibhuti appear on all of that. Another miracle happened just 2 days ago, 23rd November, in the just before the Jayanti celebration or Bhagwan's birthday celebration. They had so much of packet, 88 packet, give the food to nearly needy people and prepared 88 food packets. To the surprise, more than 300 people showed up. They did not have enough food. They chanted 108 times Gayatri and 108 times Sai Gayatri throughout the night and the morning. They served not 88 but 300 but 500 people. How it increased, they don't know. And simply all this manifestation simply happens when you are in the oneness with Paramashiva. And many a times we have seen that happening in the Adinams also, when Bhagavan's Annalaya simply starts giving away the food, it doubles and doubles and simply starts happening more and more. It is there. And also there is one more clipping of how Baba is doing the Abhishekam. Sai Baba is doing the Abhishekam, and you can see it pouring of Vibhuti just like that from an empty pot. The same pot is being lifted and it is held upside down in a very mild way. It's not like as though somebody is holding a heavy pot. It'll be completely different the way you hold the pot, but it's an empty pot. And completely it starts showering on the deity. All these are not just some hand trick or magic, but something beyond that. How does it occur? How does it happen? And all these are beautifully shown how Baba is materialized so many times, all these Vibhuti and Kumkum. These are some of the devotees, Shakshi Pramana, who have manifested and teleported from one point to another. And beautifully they say how the Meru has completely taken all the Kumkum from the other Meru. You can see it. And also scientific study has clearly shown there is a physical evidence of teleportation of structures ranging from the sacred ash to a larger object across the continent. Example, Nityananda Dalapeetham, Bangalore Adinam, to several international locations. And that we'll see right now also, the teleportation which happens miles together across, and so beautifully it manifests as reality. Bhagavan is initiating in the Atma Pramana. Atma Pramana, where Bhagavan is initiating the Singapore center and the deities are manifesting the Kumkum and Vibhuti that Bhagavan sent. Doing the Prana Pradishta, Bhagavan himself narrates.
The Prana Pratishta, along with the Prana Pratishta of Durga Devi, we also had Prana Pratishta of Nityanandeshwara, Nityanandeshwari and Nityananda in Singapore. The Singapore deities were consecrated, the Prana Pratishta was done, and after the Prana Pratishta I said Kumkum and Vibhuti will materialize, and it has already started materializing on the deities. Means the Prana Pratishta is done, the process is complete. Beautiful. Now the Singapore temple and Sangha will happen beautifully, and Nityanandeshwara, Nityanandeshwari and Nityananda, who are now gracing the Singapore, will bless the whole Singapore.
So beautiful that Bhagavan is blessing the whole Singapore Adinam to manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Let's start with the guidelines and instruction for manifesting the powers. If you have the Jnananjan in your locket, please take it. This is the Kantamala, the locket is there, and if you have, take it and apply in your third eye and your temples. And please keep all the phones recording on with the timestamp. These are such a beautiful moment to record how it moves from one location to another location. You can keep a couple of cups with Basma, or you can have Jnananjan, you can have turmeric, you can have sandalwood, you can have kumkum, any of the powders that you can have, hold it in cups that you already know where it is. And on the other side, you can have closed cup or open cup, but completely take a picture of it before you start the whole thing, so that you know authentically there is nothing, absolutely nothing in those cups which you're going to teleport to. You can do teleport across to somebody's place, that you can call them, tell them that you are manifesting for them, and simply they will be blessed when they receive the teleportation. When it assembles, when it is, the whole thing becomes into quantum and then reassembles as matter, consciousness to matter. It is blessed by Paramashiva, so it becomes a prasada. You can receive the prasada from Bhagavan and use it for healing any of the things. All these are huge healing material that we can use it as our quantum space that we have experienced with Bhagavan, the oneness space that you experience with Bhagavan, the Paramashiva space, who you are, the original space, that you have manifested such an amazing possibility which can't be experienced anywhere else other than the Kailash Courtyard, where Bhagavan's presence is there in each one of you, manifesting these powers. All these powers are manifested by Bhagavan himself through you when you are in the oneness with Paramashiva. When you understand that there is something more than the body and the mind, which is the auspicious space that you can all experience. When you go into that space of oneness, simply you are entangling with him in quantum space and materializing or teleporting the Vibhuti into the other place, which is quite possible that we saw the evidences. Now let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. And once you're set with all these cups, start the record button, and let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva, Parashakti in your third eye again and again, and unclutch. What is unclutch? From everything that you know, everything other than consciousness, other than Paramashiva, Every thought, every word that is occurring to you is in your dream. So let's unclutch from everything that we know as our identity and only hold on to Paramashiva as our identity. Sit as 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands as Paramashiva. The static matter and dynamic activity as Para Shakti. How her gesture, how her smile, how her looks, how her laugh, how she is expressing and showering with the bones, how her care, her compassion, everything. Just go on and on with that experience of oneness. Complete completion to experience the space of Paramashiva, and unclutch to experience the state. When completion becomes permanent, then the unclutch becomes the state. And nobody can remove the state. It becomes the state of Paramashiva. That is the best Tyaga that we can experience. Shaktipada, only at the Shaktipada, however great laptop you have, cell phone you have, unless you charge it, it's of no use. Same way, unless you have Shaktipada, how much ever you do the puja or listen to the satsang or whatever you're doing is not going to become reality till you have the Shaktipada, and that is developed also by us. We are not born with understanding of all these things, but the minute we understand, we surrender to Paramashiva is way we can manifest all the powers. Continuously chant the Mahavakya. Nobody is born with all these skills and nobody knows all these skills. If you see Bhagavan's avatar's Leela, that when he is born, he enacts the whole thing, that he has no idea of all these things and goes through everything step by step to show us that how humans can manifest the higher reality consciously by engaging ourselves into these great signs. So chant the Mahavakya. Bhagavan has sat in Chandi Homas for hours and weeks and days chanting and doing the homas and pujas to showcase how our cognition will shift into the thoughtless space when we are in deep oneness with Paramashiva. Again and again, go back to that space of oneness to experience the Paramashiva space in you. Now, let's start entangling with Bhagavan, rather Bhagavan entangling with us. When we are in the oneness space, simply he can entangle with us and manifest as powers. When we chant the Mahavakya, we raise our frequency and completely in thoughtless that Bhagavan can manifest any reality through us. Shiva Sankalpa becomes Mama Sankalpa. Simply he knows the higher signs that we are waiting to manifest this reality, and it gets into the reality to showcase us that we don't have to do anything, even think about it for a minute to manifest something in our life. All we need to do is how you pay something and you don't have to worry, and simply you get the product. Same way, you are in oneness with Paramashiva. You get the reality happen in around you, manifested so beautifully. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line and bring Paramashiva, Para Shakti again and again to your third eye and start chanting the Mahavakya loudly with listening to it in the center of the sound so that your thoughts are not going anywhere except locked in the chanting of Mahavakya. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya.
Nityananda Paramashivam Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita-pur, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Nityananda 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 Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pool, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Vani open up. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Vani open up. Manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Such a beautiful space that all of us are experiencing, seeing all this teleporting in all over the place. Yes, you have deities, you have padukas, that's also fine. And you're seeing that it is teleporting on the deities or paduka or your hand. You can also have the cell phone light on your hand, and you can check if there is the gold glitters. It has to be shiny, not oily. Make sure it's not the sweat, it's just shiny. Make it as authentic as possible so that everything you know is a manifestation. How in life we are so caught up in the society teaching us that we have to think, plan, and have ideas, cognition. Only then we can do anything, any work, any action in our life. But manifestation is a possibility in us where just by the power of will, just a thought could make something as reality. And that thought being Paramashiva makes all the things as our reality. We are learning the higher science, how we need to exist as superconscious beings. We know how to exist as a logical, intellectual, and ultimately in the outer world successful people. But here Bhagavan is teaching us whether you're successful or not. Here the manifestation is how you exist. You run your whole body, which is so complicated, including your breathing. Even when you're in coma, you are able to breathe. And even the deepest sleep, when you're given anesthesia, your heart is beating. All that is functioning so beautifully and in such a synchronicity and regenerating itself for all that which is happening, we are dumping in our body. It's like we dump a lot of system in the planet Earth, and still the planet Earth, like Ganga, keeps herself very clean. If we stop dumping, Ganga becomes clean, Bhagavan says. Same thing when we do the Nirahara Samyama or Pachapatni Vridam, simply our body gets purified. The detox programs, the Haritaki, morning yoga, the neem juice, all that detox and raises us to the higher reality. How we stop dumping in our body, raises ourselves to the higher consciousness, again and again the toxin, because we are only feeding the microbes and bacteria. Now the science has proven that gut bacteria runs our brain. 90% of our brain is run by gut bacteria, the parasites which are sitting in our body. We are only 46% of human, and rest is all the trillion cells of the parasites which are making all the decision in our body. Bhagavan beautifully says, when you do the Pachapatni Vridam or the Nirahara Samyama or eat one meal a day, simply that settles down and we can reflect consciousness. And how we function with consciousness is manifestation. Manifestation is the original way of how we exist. The plants do not decide which is the place that we need to go and how we have to do things. The monkeys or the birds do not even die in front of us. They know where to go and die, leave their body. Only we don't know. We just collapse in a restaurant or a plane or anywhere we want. Even the birds and animals know very clearly, even today by nature, when they are going to leave the body, that they are going to leave the body, and they go and stay in somewhere where it's not open to public. So the very nature of us also is superconscious being, and how we exist and how we manifest our reality. That is the science we are learning, not just manifesting, moving an object from one place to another. We can just pour it in another cup and finish it. But what is it actually happening inside us is a breakthrough, just a conscious breakthrough, that we understand that we are not just the body, we are not just the mind, but there is something beyond, intelligence, which can be used for functioning in our life. And that happens where we don't have to do anything except be in the Paramashanta Swarupa space inside and be in the oneness space with Paramashiva again and again. Bring the space of Paramashiva, Parashakti in us. Just by thinking of them, Parashakti and Paramashiva, can we manifest? Yes, we can manifest any reality when we are able to get grounded in the higher states of consciousness. Simply we can manifest any reality in front of us. And that is what we showed the evidences, how it has happened. And every one of us have experienced many times. Bhagavan beautifully says, any day the food can be changed, but you still use your mouth only to eat, whether it's 10,000 years before or now, we use our mouth only to eat. Same way, we manifest any reality. Once you understand, you can move a coconut in the hand, you can manifest all the powers of Paramashiva, because I am there, you recognized me, and you can recognize again and again and again. So with that powerful space, let's sit as Parashakti, Paramashiva, and start chanting the Mahavakya. We're going to have one more cycle, quick one. And let's start chanting and see what happens as Paramashiva giving us the prasada today. So don't stay tuned. Don't go before the end of the manifestation. All these great space of all of us sitting all over the world and manifesting such a beautiful conscious space. It's something that beyond that happens in our life, even if it is done very little. That's why after each of the Dhyana mantra or satsang or any of that, Bhagavan gives a greatest blessing. Immediately he asks each one of us to manifest powers for it to get grounded in us. When you do the yoga, your kundalini gets grounded. Same way, when you do the power manifestation, the consciousness, who you are, get more and more recognized in you. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya deeply and listening to it. And remember Paramashiva in your third eye. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Please close all the gadgets for a few minutes and chant the Mahavakya along with Bhagavan, entangling with Bhagavan, and simply manifest the reality. Yes, you can keep your cell phones for recording for a few minutes while you chant the Mahavakya intensely.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour Let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Jnananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Jnanandam Paramashivam. 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 Om Jnanandam Paramashivam.
Beautiful. Now you can verify authentically whatever you have manifested. Now we are going to share. Why do I need to share? I have manifested or not manifested. I've been there doing all the chanting. And now why should I now share with the world? That's a beautiful question that we all have. Why so much of sharing is going on? But if you see the whole thing, all the time is we are sharing our words continuously. We cannot be without sharing our words. And words can align to higher reality. What would happen? What we eat is our body. What we speak is our mind. If you constantly speak, you are Paramashiva, you are the quantum, you are the oneness, you are Paramashiva Parashakti, what would happen to your inner space, the mind, will start reflecting you as that. That is the easiest way. Bhagavan says, beware, you are listening to yourself more than anybody. The first person who listens is you. If you keep on telling that I have this problem, that problem, after a few days you will see yourself having that problem. But if you very clearly say, I am Paramashiva, I am Parashakti, even if you don't believe, after a few days you will start seeing miracles happening all around you. Because you are nothing but your words, not what you want life happens. What you are, what's the word that you use becomes your reality. That is why Bhagavan keep on saying, share everything, share everything, share the powerful cognition, share the satsang transcript, share the videos, cross-post the videos and share the links. Why is because constantly we are continuously holding that Paramashiva space when we are sharing, when we are hashtagging, when we are talking about what we are experiencing, even if somebody is not liking it. But again and again, when you're telling, somewhere they feel there's something should be there that you are experiencing. And extreme manifestation is extreme causing. You see somebody manifest all these powers, simply you know that you can also manifest these powers, and the shift happens in you. Same way, when you share all the 8 billion people who are not here, you are blessed because you are listening to this. Even to listen to this, you must be blessed to be here. Bhagavan says, do Anga Pradakshina, just go around yourself and thank yourself that you're here to hear this moment and experience this moment with Paramashiva in the Kailash courtyard. It's not very blessed by everybody to be here. You can see how many people in the world are attending all these things. So understand how much you're blessed and give your blessings to others. When you share your blessings to others, simply it reflects n times back to you. So the easiest way is to have the gratitude space and type 2 lines, the powerful cognition that you experienced, and the power manifestation pictures, videos, or in words. You can share it in tinyurl.com/power manifestation and tag it to your friends and family. Or you can share it in your social media and tag it to everybody how you are Paramashiva. And that is not some mythology, some joke, or some strategy, but it is the very nature of who you are. In any of the sciences that you go through, all that points to the same thing. We are consciousness, and we also materialize as body and mind. How in the dream we are sleeping, but we are seeing ourselves do everything in the dream. Same way, the pure consciousness is how we exist, the higher reality that each one of us can experience, and because it is a science and continuously manifest our reality. Thanking Bhagavan and drop a dollar coin as a donation, as your contribution when you press the dollar sign at the end of the YouTube chat. Why do you need to do that? The best thing that you can understand is when you start contributing, you are contributing to your space of Kailasha inside you. There's nothing that we pay for somebody else. We pay the car loans for our car, not for somebody else. Same way we pay for these things for our inner space Kailasha to happen, because that's how we recognize ourselves in the outer world. The more and more you showcase yourself to the outer world and tell the world that you are manifested powers, you are Paramashiva, you become Paramashiva. And it is not something funny or something like you have to feel shy about, but you are the powerful space. There is nothing to feel about that. Even after some time, they'll say, oh, please bless me. I'm going through this. I have this problem. Please bless me. Then you can tell very clearly, now you want Paramashiva to manifest in your life. And simply they will understand they need that help, because especially now everybody needs that help of Paramashiva manifesting in their life. So share it with the world. They can also be blessed and raised to the higher super consciousness. Thank you, each one of you, to be in the session to manifest all these powers of Paramashiva. And let's thank Bhagavan. Surrender all these powers and powerful cognition to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Every time you surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet, you expand in the cognition more deeper and deeper. With the deep gratitude and earning, ask Bhagavan to make the Paramashiva space as your reality. Thanking each one of you, let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nityananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nityanandam. Thank you so much for being in the session. Please stay tuned for more and more beautiful sessions from Bhagavan. After each satsang, we will have the power manifestation. And today at 6 p.m., we'll have it in the Zoom as a personal session. You can log in through eKailasha as Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Power session and be there in the Zoom for personally helping you manifest the powers. Thank you, Nityanandam.